Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Why is it seems like every minute, another minute goes by, I'm thinking, oh my gosh, something else happens. Dropped my mouse, batteries flew out. I had to go get me some more batteries because they went under the dresser. Okay, now let me calm down a little bit and we'll get started. Hey, let me see who else in here. Let's see. Well, looks like we got a few in here. Joanne, Cricket Arrow, Auntie, hey baby. I hope you're okay. I've been thinking about you all day. Lisa Hope, Dynamite. Lady 7 Up, Wisconsin Mama. Let's see, we got Single Mom. What the F? True crime. I like that. Charisse, Victoria, Janice Cantrell. Let's see. Ty, hey doll. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. Cricket Arrow. And Lovely, hey darling. And Loves to Lurk. Welcome, y'all. So good to see you. I'm gonna put my link out. Uh-oh. Hit the wrong one. And we'll get some people up on panel so that we can discuss what's going on in the summer case. This will be the first time that I officially have done anything officially on summer. And I said I wouldn't until something new came out. And I'm thinking, I don't know, Grace, hey, darling. I don't know whether, you don't know what to believe. It's just like so many things. Wisconsin Mama, I know I talked to you earlier. You wanted to come up on panel? Anybody that'd like to. I am open. Finally went and got my hair cut. It feels so much better. Lord, she cut a ton off of it. I was like, oh my goodness. Oh, that's good, single mom. Well, you know what? That's what I really, really hope. I hope I can keep this along with my moderators and all the regulars that come in here, that we can keep this a safe place. And I'm telling you, everybody has their right to their opinion as long as you keep it respectful. I am not going to delete it. And I instructed. There's my auntie. Hey, auntie. How are you today?
I'm doing well. Everything is just falling into place. My nephew and I did everything together. We consented together, and everything's it's paid for.
That's great.
The boys don't have much money, so it's paid for. Everything's well taken care of. Everything's programmed. So tomorrow's kind of like a day off. Tomorrow's a day off. Friday's a day off, and Saturday will be the. We're doing it really weird. We're having a viewing for like an hour, and then we're having the memorial service for about 30 minutes. But we may have to go over the hour because we've been told there will be several hundred people.
Oh, wow. She was a very loved woman.
Well, she was a teacher too, and she made a big impact on a lot of people.
Roll Mountain Survivors. Hey, Justin. Justin, if you got time, I would appreciate it if you could come up for a few minutes.
Justin?
If you got time, yes.
Oh, I love
If
Justin.
you've got time.
I love Justin.
Yeah, because I
I
know
do.
there's
I
been.
see the good in people. I don't look for the bad, Miss Chewy. You
I've
know
never
that.
seen anything bad in Justin.
Well, you've never
Never.
heard me say anything bad about him either.
No.
I just
No.
don't. That's just not me.
Busy music and chat. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see.
So let's talk about summer.
Yes. Yes, we're going to talk about summer today.
Okay.
It's
I'm
been
looking for
9.
my stand so I don't have to hold this dadgum thing.
You go
I'll
right
just use
ahead.
another pillow here.
It's been 953 days.
Yes.
953 days.
Yes.
That is.
It's
I mean,
devastating.
we
It's
can say,
devastating, isn't it?
yeah, it is. It is. But I know Cher evidently received a picture from
What?
Dawn.
I don't understand that. See, I've been kind of out of the loop because I've been on the go. Would somebody please fill me in about the
Okay,
share picture?
Justin's going to come up here in a few minutes. Okay.
Oh, will he explain it to me, please?
Yeah, which he has complete knowledge of it.
Okay.
So
Okay.
let's see. Let me go right here. Kind of get it pinned, Drury. Oh, I can't do it from here. I got to do it from YouTube. I forget
Why's
about
my
that.
Chewy? Why's my head so big and yours so small?
I think it's probably the way our cameras are.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's the way our cameras are. Okay. But I'll tell you what I've heard, and then Justin can basically tell us if I've said anything wrong, okay? And if he knows anything different. But apparently, Dawn had sent Cher a picture of Summer that he thought that hadn't been circulated. But if you ever noticed on your iPad, whenever you bring up your pictures and you select one, and at the very bottom, there's like a whole roll of your pictures at the very bottom, little tiny like thumbnails of your pictures. And he took a screenshot of that, or took a picture of a phone that had that picture on it. Well, in that picture was the thumbnails of a bunch of other pictures. So in those thumbnails, there was some pictures, some questionable pictures, I'll put it that way, of Summer. And of Summer in positions that they thought that a little girl shouldn't have been in. So
Are you saying that some of those pictures might be inappropriate?
yes, that's
Okay.
what Cher and
I
Justin
haven't seen any of the pictures. I don't know what you're
both
talking
think.
about. I've been out of the loop for a couple of days.
Right. Kathy Rivera, hey. Joe Popovic, Sharon Shelton, hey darling, Texas Brat Pat. I don't want to miss anybody.
Where are you, my stand? Where are you?
Let's see what single mom says.
Lola, did you hide
I
my
wish
stand?
Summer would be found. I wanted to go help find her at one point. Well, the sheriff's department said I will go to jail. So you must be a local. Well, I am too. I literally live probably about 40 minutes, probably. And that's just because it's back in a holler, from Summer's house. yes. Hey, darling. But yeah, I know there's a lot of people probably are running with it. I don't know. I haven't watched, but I watched a creator earlier going over it, and they seem to think that it was just I guess whenever my children were small. But you got to understand, my child is my baby is 37 years old, and when they were small, it was nothing for them to be playing outside and get really dirty and with their bottoms on. Now I never had them outside without their
Well, we
bottoms
all did
on.
that.
But I would take the water hose, in the summertime, and actually take the shampoo out there and give them a shower with the water hose, and they loved it. And my daughter, her being, probably around Summer's age, she didn't have her shirt on. But, but times are so different now. There's so many pedophiles. And God knows there's probably that many pedophiles out there then. But I guess we just didn't know about them. And if we had of, surely, we wouldn't have our children out there like that. Hi, Connie, yes. Have any of y'all can remember doing things like that with your children? Or
Of course.
am I just a
Not my
total
children,
nerd?
but my nephews. Hose them off.
Yeah. I mean, it
Usually,
was,
if they went swimming in my pool, I had an in-ground pool, and if they went swimming in my pool, first thing they said when it was time to, after they ate, time to take a bath, they said, "We don't need to take a bath. We were just in the pool. It's full of chlorine." Okay. You don't want to take a bath? I don't care. That's what aunties do. They let them get by with stuff they can't get by with at home.
and when my children, I put all three of them in the
Like
bathtub
playing with
together. The
Play-Doh
boys,
and
I mean,
finger
they all
painting.
had their underwear on. There's Justin. I'm trusting that's you.
Hey, it's me. I need to fix something. Hold on. My phone,
Okay.
when I try to.
I adjusted.
Hello, Aunt Jerry. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Fix the audio.
Justin's got a smile like I do. It just
I don't
goes,
know.
He's got a beautiful
goes from
smile.
quarter to quarter.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. First of all, Aunt Cherry, I'm so sorry to hear about your sister.
Thank you.
So
Thank
sorry.
you. Everything's taken care of.
Thank the Lord
Everything's
for
done.
that. That's good.
Yeah.
So,
My time to grieve will be later. I'm not finished yet.
yeah. The glasses look nice on you. I was complimenting your glasses. You look so good in those glasses.
They are pretty, aren't they?
They're cute. They're so cute. So when it comes to this picture thing, Cher had sent this to me, and she wanted to know my thoughts. And first of all, the pictures are very, very tiny. I'll tell you the reason I was concerned. I'll get to that in a second. But whenever, especially like I think it's iPhone and iPad, when you take a picture, there's a roll underneath and there's small pictures, very small
Yes.
pictures.
Yes.
Well, this Dawn texted Cher. She showed the text, and it said, this is a picture of Summer that no one has ever seen."
Justin, did it have sub pictures underneath it? Like
Yes,
you could scroll to the picture you want to choose? Did it have
correct.
sub pictures?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
And Don said, "This is a photo of Summer that nobody has ever seen." And he took
Thank you, Sarah.
a picture
Thank you.
with his phone of a
And Dad.
device.
Y'all knock it off so he can talk. I love you, Kenny. I love you guys.
What is
Go
it?
ahead, Justin. Go ahead, Justin.
Okay.
Please.
So he took a picture.
Show me your face, Lolly.
What?
No, go ahead. Lolly was trying to come up. I just want to make sure it's her.
Okay.
Hey, Lollipop.
Hey, beautiful.
So he took a picture of. You can tell he took it with his phone, and he took it with a picture from his phone to an iPad. You can tell because the screen is cracked. You can tell. You can see it all over.
That's what mine does.
Yeah. And underneath, very, very, very tiny, you can see a photo of clearly Summer, and she is got like a bathing, like a swimsuit bottom on. You can't tell if she's got anything on her top. You just can't tell. But she's like turned around. You can tell she's either on a bed, leaned up, or on some type of stool, leaned up. There is photos of just her naked back, just her back. That's it. And there is a photo of with her hands put up in the air, like when cops say don't shoot and you put your hands up in the air, and she's like no smile or anything, just looking at the camera.
Does she look startled?
She looks.
Or
There's not
solemn?
really much of an expression on her face,
More
if that
solemn?
makes sense. Yeah, maybe that's a good word for it. And then there's two photos. I don't know what it is, and that's what concerned me a lot as well. I don't know if it's food. I don't know if it's a human, like I say, like a wound of some sort. I don't know. But none of them, she's naked. My concern is, I know that another creator said something earlier. Well, I don't think this and that and this and that. So, but let me tell you my concern. My concern is that Summer Wells is missing. Summer Wells' parents has not been cleared, and Dawn and Candace have lived
Hi,
with.
Cher. Go ahead. I was just saying hello to Cher. She's in
Oh,
here.
sorry.
Go ahead.
Sorry. Dawn and Candace have lived with two of Arkansas's most violent child R that got 130 years. Dawn and Candace lived in the same home as those people and the children living in that home. Dawn has broken women's houses and stole their panties. We know this. These are actual facts. It's not disputable. These are not even disputable. We know these are factual things. Dawn has said it that a minor had a body from hell. He said that he took a girl that was 13 to her mom's and she thought she was being trafficked. He said that he's been in places where bad things has happened to children. He has admitted to do things with his sisters and his daughter, his oldest daughter, yada yada. There's so many examples I can give you. Those are all factual things that we know that have happened. That's not an opinion at all. Those are all factual things. We can pull it up either by document or by video or by audio. So, yes, there was no, at least that I could confirm, there was no child thing, on there. But also, I know, and I know this for a fact, and Candace, you know this as well. You have thrown electronics in water, and you have not turned in all of your electronics. So there's that as well. And the only
How do you know
thing,
that? I'm just asking. How do you know that?
she has said it on private calls. I'll just say that. That's
Okay.
may or may not have been recorded. So, and yeah, so there's a lot here. And, I understand that, especially like when we were kids, country kids growing up and stuff, times were different then. Times were different then. But listen, these aren't normal parents either. They're just not. When you have all of those things against you,
Lola, you okay?
it just changes things. And when you have a missing daughter and you know that you haven't turned all of your electronic devices in, it shouldn't, I would rather it be absolutely nothing and know that I didn't, that it was turned in, then,
Hello,
and not
Sherry.
turn it in and let it be something. So,
Right. Hi,
hey,
Sherry.
Cher.
Hi, guys.
My damn phone.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Okay.
you.
I'm
Yes.
not
Thank-
supposed to be Mai. I just didn't get to change my moniker in time. So I guess I'm Mai.
Justin's explaining everything perfectly, but like I said, I needed another set of eyes that you can trust that's not just going to go throw these pictures all over online to have content, right? So that's why I went to Justin
Sherry,
and
did
of
you
course
turn this
Cotton
into
Candy.
TBI?
You know I did it. Yep. I've got proof of
I
it.
do.
Justin's
I
seen
do.
the proof
You
of it.
would. I do. You
Yep.
would. I just
Yep.
need to
Sherry,
verify it.
there seems to be one question that they're asking is can you clear up the reason why it took you as long as it did to notify TBI that after you got the picture?
Because
Hold
I
on.
had no
Can I?
idea what it was. I actually
Yeah.
had cropped it before, and when he sent it to me, we were kind of like, he was doing the lives with me, and then after the lives, every day, all day, it was constant, like all day long, it'd be fine conversating with Don, then all of a sudden you could tell someone else took his phone, and then when I would jump on live, and then it would be fighting after live, like everything was so distracting that I looked at the picture. I was like, okay, cool. And I did think I shared it before, but I cropped it because I could see there was a little roll, but I couldn't really make it out. But after he sent that picture, Candace found out, and it was just crazy. So it went to more talking, more phone calls, more back and forth, and then I just forgot about it. And I go back constantly through every
Can I say
platform that this
something?
man has ever conversated with me on. And I was looking, and I was like, am I crazy? And of course I went to my husband. I was like, can you make out anything? Like, I'm seeing this. Just tell me, like, am I crazier than everyone already knows I am? And he's like, no, this is wrong. And then I'm like, well, it's definitely off another device, which I didn't realize because I actually thought it was, you know how we can screenshot on our phones and send stuff? I thought it was that. I didn't realize until I'm like looking at it. I didn't really look at it very clearly until the other day. And I know that
So,
there's a certain little midget man on YouTube who would love to think that I watch him, but it had nothing to do with that. I am every day going back through stuff because you just don't know. And this man has talked to me on multiple different phone numbers I have. So multiple different phones, multiple different Facebook accounts, my phone, my husband's phone, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's so everywhere.
Obsessed.
Yeah.
so can I say something?
But yeah, I mean, if I would have shared it before, obviously, and I did, I clipped off the bottom because you couldn't really make it out, and I shared it probably with my
Can
members.
anyone hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. My phone is acting up. I'm so sorry, y'all.
Okay.
But I want to say something. I will always do what I think is best. And it doesn't matter. Right is right. I always feel like right is right. It doesn't matter who it is. And when Cher sent that to me, I thought, oh, what a cute picture of summer. I didn't even
Yeah.
see the bottom scroll. And you know how, like, my buttons on my phone, I don't have any buttons on my phone, but the digital buttons that are, I got 3 digital buttons at the bottom of my phone, they covered up the roll. I couldn't even see it until she said scroll in and go down and look at that roll. I couldn't even see them
I said,
myself.
tell me if you think I'm crazy, right? Or are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, listen, there is no, thank God, there is no, like I said, there is no, that at least we can tell, any fully, because even the TBI, they said you can't send that to even us, you
I have
know.
a question. I heard that
Sure.
Don was cleared. I don't think he is. Do you?
No,
That
Don
who?
is definitely not cleared.
No,
How's that?
and
I haven't
Don
heard
has
of
even told
anybody
me,
being cleared.
Don has continuously told me that him and Candace have not been cleared and that he doesn't know if they will be. In fact, he's told me that he believes that at
Well, that
least
was just
him will go down for whatever happened to Summer.
okay. I got that secondhand knowledge.
And then I didn't realize either that right before, I don't know if it was maybe a few days before he had sent me that picture, but do you remember when I had him on reviewing the live with Hunter and Chris McDonough with me?
Yes. Yes.
It totally went right freaking past me that night, but he said on that live, and people have clipped it, well, can I drop a channel name? They don't
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
me,
That's
but
fine.
I'll say where you can find it, where she recently clipped
That's
it.
fine. That's
I
fine.
think it's Cursed in Curiosity or something like that. Does
Yes.
that sound familiar? Okay, she clipped that part of the live if you check out that channel. And because I don't know the timestamp on the live that I did, and it was days before he had sent me that picture, but it's stressful when you're dealing with them live and behind the
You don't
scenes at
have
the
to say
same time.
anything.
Yeah, yes. And so yeah, I didn't even hear, but he said live while we were doing that, he said Candace just found an iPad today that somehow law enforcement just misplaced or something like that,
Yep.
or
Yep.
overlooked. Candace
Hmm.
found an iPad today that law enforcement somehow overlooked.
Yes, that's true.
Well,
That's true. There's
Cher,
plenty of devices.
Yeah,
may may I ask you, please? This Curse with Curiosity. When was that aired, or when was that played? Do you know?
I think she clipped it. It would have been like, I think the same night or the night after Justin and I did our live. So maybe like yesterday or the day before. It's on a short of hers. It's one of her recent
Okay.
ones.
I've been out of the loop, so yeah, I'll check that out. Thank
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
But it is what it is. They
Yeah.
can make the pictures look, they can fix them to know whether they're okay or not. My main thing is that there is clearly devices
Yeah.
that they have not turned in. Don has admitted it. Candace has admitted it on the phone.
Yeah.
Um,
And now on live too.
yeah, that as well. But
I don't want to sit here and everyone has an opinion, okay? And you guys know that I do events, and Candace is there, and we don't know what happened this summer. I don't know what happened this summer, but I will tell you that if I had gotten something like that, I would have turned it in.
right,
Yep.
yeah,
Well,
Exactly.
she did. She said
yeah,
she did.
yeah, and that's the only thing. It's not up for me to decide, Fair to decide, anyone else to decide. That is up to law enforcement, and that's the only thing, you know, followed, her heart and our mind and
Well,
what
you have
our
to.
convictions was, and that was it. That's it. That's really it. And that's not up
We're
for
all here. We're all here because we want her found.
absolutely.
Lolly, you still with us, baby?
I am. I am.
Okay.
I just think, and I think Miss Chewy can agree to me on this because I sent her a email because I had so many people asking me what I thought. Well, I hadn't seen the pictures. I can't really give an opinion
Mm-hmm.
on if I felt like they're bad or if they're not bad. So I can't give an opinion. And one of the replies that I got back to this afternoon, probably about an hour ago, matter of fact, said, I just hope this is not a scam like we've been scammed in the past.
Right, but when have I honestly done that?
Well,
I'm just saying that's kind of where I think a lot of people are unsure just
my question
because,
is, what
but
is
I don't
what?
want to have part
Honestly,
of those
I don't
pictures.
really give a shit, sorry, what
Well,
anyone has to say. I know
how can anyone be
I all
unsure
I know is how it made
if
me
it is
feel, and
in?
it felt wrong, so it had to be turned in. And it
Right.
clearly
Okay.
made
Yeah, no,
it
I
made
think
Justin
you
feel the same,
did.
and my husband. That's three total different people. And the reason too to bring Justin in is because people might like him more than me, or some might like me, or whatever. But me and Justin don't always agree on everything, and everybody knows that.
Absolutely.
Right. Yeah.
Well, not, I
No,
don't
I
think any
just
of
Well,
us
think
what's
do.
wrong
people
with
are
that?
leery of it just
What's
because
wrong with that?
And
there's,
that's fair. Like that's fair
yeah,
because I know I'm not
that's
showing
it.
them, but people just
Yeah.
have to understand like the reason I keep saying too, I'll show all conversations. And the reason I haven't done that yet is
I
because
knew
there's
what
gonna
you
be
were doing.
trials and stuff. Yeah.
I knew what you were doing, Cher.
Yeah.
Well, I
Thank
I
you.
mean,
mean,
and
like I said in my reply to you, share total respect. I'm not going to, you know, say anything negative because I would have probably done the same thing. I would have never ever shown anything that I thought was inappropriate.
and
And
I think
everybody
shares.
has to remember this is a little girl we're talking about,
She's a human
a
being.
child.
She's
Yeah.
a
She
human
should
being.
not have that attached, those images attached to her.
I would
That's
never
exactly
share
right.
images of my own children the way that I think that Justin and I are seeing these images of Summer. And so that's
Absolutely.
why
Right.
I won't share them with Summer.
Right.
That's it.
Yeah. And
Um.
Right.
and yeah, those should never be shared ever out
Because
there.
it's inappropriate, that's why.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I think Dawn's message, that sent, that was sent to share with this photo. It said, "This is a photo that nobody has ever seen of Summer."
Yes.
And
This is a
then the
thank you.
roll is underneath of it. And she
Yeah.
showed that photo. Nobody has ever seen these photos. So if
No,
somebody has said they have seen these photos,
they're
no,
lying.
they haven't.
Yeah, no, they haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know somebody said last night that they had seen the
Yeah,
one picture.
yeah,
Well, the
yeah. They're
one
lying.
picture, yeah, because I do think that I did end up cropping it and I shared it once, but I probably deleted it because I do think that Don did flip out on me. I know Candace flipped out on him for sending it. And then when you saw the next line of people stopping Don from talking to me, I believe this was the start of it because right around then, too, he was sending me weird stuff about like Candace having guilty knowledge and stuff and questioning his wife about lying to him all the
Well,
time.
how about any inappropriate pictures of him to you?
He, uh,
Did you ever
no comment.
receive any?
No, no comment.
No, you didn't. Okay.
So, but if there's anything
I'm
ever,
sorry, Cher. I'm blunt.
if there's anything on, my phone that someone says, do you think, we should turn, absolutely, I'm going to turn them in, and I'm not going to be apologetic about it
Yeah.
ever.
Definitely.
No.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Y'all shouldn't have to sit here and explain yourself 100 times and go over it 100 times. But on the other side, everybody, I think, is so
They have
careful.
questions. They have
And
They
that's
have
fair.
questions.
Totally
That's fair.
understand that. Yeah.
You know
It's
what?
okay to
I
have
think
questions.
that's
You haven't been able to see them and make a call of judgment,
Okay.
of your
This
own
right.
judgment.
I know,
Questions
but
do
when we
not.
come on our channels and we say, "Oh, I've got this, but I can't show you," and I do that in some cases with a few things, but
This is
I
an
do end up
exception,
showing
though.
them down the road, right? But
I need to
usually it's
say something.
adults, not 5-year-old children. You know what I mean?
Right.
And
Right.
possibly
Right.
other people's children. Because remember, he was saying, I think I got pictures of the girl Allie gave away, that little 5-year-old girl. She was at our house all the time. We were taking care of her, and I think I got pictures of her.
But
I think I
there's a
got pictures of
person
that little
on
girl.
there. But there's a
A
person
question.
on that roll that I don't even know who it is.
I know, me neither. There is
I
a
don't
lot.
even know
Yeah,
who.
there's
Yeah.
weirdness. Like I said, it looks like one girl standing like in a sports bra and gray sweatpants and like lift, like it's weird. And you can like, I don't know.
A question is not an accusation.
But I don't like the fact that there is Summer in what I think is a very, it's either
Inappropriate.
like a flesh colored swimsuit, I
Right.
think. Like it's
Mhm.
very skin color, you can barely see it. And she's like, and it's weird because she's either like on this bench in the shitty
On the
house
bed or
or
something.
on the edge of a bed. You can't like see it too clear because it's so tiny. And she's posed in this nude colored just swimsuit, not even looking at the camera. It's her back. And then the very next picture beside her is a bare person. And it's not Candace. It's too little to be Candace. I promise you that. I don't
child.
know if it's Summer. You can't see. It's cropped from the head down, like you see from neck to tailbone. That's all you see. So it's been cropped with a purpose too, right?
Well,
But
you
the
should
fact
be
that
able.
it's Summer's
You
back
should
and
be
then
able to
another
tell
back,
if that's a child, a teenager, or an adult.
I honestly can't tell because when the picture was Summer, you can tell like the camera's farther away, but the back one, wouldn't you say, Justin, you can tell like the camera's like pretty much zoomed right up on it, I feel like. And
Yeah.
I don't know if it's Summer or not. I don't, because there's no face shown or hair or anything. But I'll tell you what, it's a young girl. That's what I know.
It's definitely not a woman.
It wasn't a
It's not a
woman.
woman.
I don't
Not a
even think it was a
teenager.
teenager.
That's what
So
I ask.
Well, what you give it to the right people because you know they have technology
yeah,
that if there's anything there, they're going to find it.
exactly. And that's all I owe something to, not anyone on YouTube, honestly.
Exactly right.
Right.
Exactly right.
Right. Because
If Don and Candace want to be cleared, they should go down to the police station, be interrogated separately, and they
that's what
will
I would
clear.
do. I would
That's
say,
what I
what
would
does it
do
take?
too.
What?
I
Well,
wouldn't
listen, clear
hesitate
me.
anybody.
What do I need to do? Do you make
Yeah,
me
please
clear?
clear my name
That's
so we can move on to somebody else.
that's
You know,
right.
Remember Ed Smart with Elizabeth Smart? He
Yeah.
wanted to be cleared because
Yes.
he didn't want people spending law enforcement spending time looking at his family.
And that's I would say, listen, there is people thinks that I'm guilty, and what can I do to clear my name so we can move on? That's what I would do. I
well,
would demand it.
and also,
I would do it.
People they deal with grief and loss differently.
Mhm.
But I want to tell you something. If and nothing, this is nothing against anybody, but if my child was missing, I would be on my rooftop
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
if I had
Yep.
to,
Mm-hmm.
screaming.
And they've
And
never done that. They've never done that. I'm sorry, but they haven't.
There is, it doesn't matter what country you're from, what language you speak, or whatever. There's a universal parent, right? We're all universal in the same way. All at least good or decent parents. We're all universal. When something happens to our kids, and we're there to protect them and make sure they're not harmed, and if they are harmed, find out what's going on, generally speaking.
Hey, Whiskey,
Yeah, I agree with you, Justin, on that one for sure.
I'm loving my Tilly.
well, Wisconsin Mama just said, maybe the attorneys told them not to talk to law enforcement.
Do they have attorneys?
They don't have attorneys. That is a crock of.
Yeah,
I
they
said,
don't have
do
attorneys.
they? I
Yeah.
said,
No,
No,
do
they
they?
don't.
they don't.
No, Tim Mullen acts as their attorney. In fact, Don, remember at the very beginning of this, I had him pro bono 5-star attorneys from that were willing to drive out there. Where were they from? Knoxville.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
Don
just
was
I
all
remember
excited.
that.
Yep.
I remember
And
that. Yeah.
Tim Mullen told him he didn't need that. And it was a team. There was one to help them with the media. And I said, even if they tell you don't talk to me, you don't
Look,
talk to me. You listen to these
look.
attorneys. And he
I
was
got
no
one
call, no
question.
show. The
I've got
attorneys
a
were calling me
question.
like, where is he? Where is he? Like they were driving to him to meet him. And Tim Mullen put an X in it right away and said he doesn't need those attorneys. And Tim Mullen used to work for some attorney office, I believe. I don't know if it was family owned or what, but
Well,
a long time ago that was uncovered. But yeah, Don used to call Tim Mullen his attorney.
well, I want to tell you something.
He doesn't have a law degree.
No, he
Tim
doesn't.
Mullen,
But
I
that's
always,
just what Don used to call him until I realized I didn't always know it was Tim Mullen until I knew it was Tim Mullen, right?
I was in the same room with that man.
Well, Tim
Mm.
Mullen must be very
And
gifted. He
no,
must
he's
be
very
very
creepy.
gifted. Very
He's very
gifted person.
Yeah,
He's a creepy person. And
yeah.
He sure is.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes, for sure. And
I said
those
hello.
videos he put out there,
I want to
that
know
was enough for me.
why any
Right.
parents need a media manager. I don't remember Tyler
They
and Brandy
don't.
having a media manager.
No.
No.
What
And
is the
why does he
point of
want to be a
that?
media manager? Why does he
Is
want
that
to
the
be a
person to
media
catch
manager?
the flack? Is that the person to catch the flack and try to smooth the waters? Is that what that media manager is supposed
That's
to
why
do?
I'm saying, like, how many people were harming these children? Because there's so many people that I feel like they're all trying to cover their own butts and help the Wells cover their butts because they don't all want their butts in trouble too. That's how I feel. Like doing this
If
for
one
however long and
person
talking
goes
to these
down,
people, that's how it feels.
Oh, yeah.
if one
Okay.
person goes down, it's going to be the whole holler.
Do you guys remember what
Because
I said from day one? Pretty much, like a
Yes.
week after starting to talk to Don, Don
Yes.
talks about 7 alibis, and I said there should be several people locked up for what happened to Summer.
There will be.
Yep.
I believe
There
there will
will.
be.
And don't forget, Don has said time and time again, privately and publicly with me, that he does believe he will end up in prison for whatever happened to Summer. Why would he say that? And don't forget, he also said they're not going to find the evidence. I mean, because there
Because
isn't
you know
any.
what?
Yeah.
Criminals tell on themselves if you listen closely.
Miss Chewy, we
But
have the same
yeah,
background. I just
They
realized
do it
that.
they do it
Oh,
by
yeah?
deflection.
Yeah,
I love it.
You
that
know,
have-
is
Rusty,
right.
They have
there is
many
lots of
ways of doing it.
threats.
It all falls under the category of manipulation. It's called deflection, blaming,
you
Yes.
got a
whatever
bunch of
they've
criminals
done.
helping each
What
other.
it's called
Yes.
projection. Whatever they've done, they project on somebody else. Oh yes, I'm very well versed in all of this.
Oh yeah, you are. I
You
said,
should be,
I am.
because you're on every panel, darling. I love you, Andy Sherry.
But at the end of the day, there's still a little girl out there, and I hope none of us
Thank you,
ever
Nora
stop.
Woods. I love
What'd
you.
you say, Chewy?
I said you should be, because you're just on just about every panel. Everybody loves you. They want you on your panel.
You know why? You know why?
Why?
Because I'm housebound. I'm homebound, and this is my socialization. And now I have no more family, and y'all just gonna
Everyone
have to
loves
get.
you on their panel.
You're gonna have to get used to me.
But everybody wants. Well, everybody wants you to. So
She said
there
everybody
you
wants
go.
you, Aunt Terry.
Well, I wouldn't want me. I can be quite a little mess.
But
That's okay.
yeah.
Everybody can.
Oh, I've got
yeah.
some scary stuff that happened to me. Ooh, when I got home and I was at the hospital the whole time. Well, I found this little piece of wood, and this piece of wood does not match any of the furniture in my house. nor any flooring or anything. But it was laying right there as I come out of my bedroom into the living room, and it said, all it said was Sherry on it.
Oh my God.
It appeared in my house. So I have a pretty good idea who's doing this. And this person knew that I would be at the hospital, but this person is a relative of mine. But there are so many issues. But the handwriting I recognize, the piece of wood I don't. But this is what I came home to. This was not in my house, I promise you. Somebody is showing me, this is their calling card. They're saying,
What?
I've been here.
That's scary. That's
And they
scary.
Yeah,
got
it's
in your
damn
house.
scary. It's scary. I've got cameras everywhere.
I was just gonna ask, do you have cameras? Do we need to send you one?
No, I have plenty of cameras. And they're not only hooked up to me, they're hooked up to friends that I trust. And it will go directly to their phone. But this person is a very criminally minded
I have
person.
issues with that, Sherry. I'm
What?
sorry. I'm sorry. I love you, but I have
I can't
issues
talk
with.
about this.
Okay, well, let's just shut up then. Let's get back on. Let's get back on what we were
Okay.
talking about.
Okay. I just want to tell you that, I don't feel exactly comfortable about things because well,
Well, who is comfortable with? I mean, what we're
not right.
talking about. I know a lot of us have had in our past, in our childhood or whatever, have been essayed, and I was essayed at 12 years old, and
Well, just about everybody on these panels have been channels.
yeah, I know that seems a little older, but I was still 12 years old. I mean, I was just a little girl,
Yeah.
and I just can't imagine being 5 years old or 4 years old.
Can you
Or
imagine?
Summer looked like she was 4 years old in that picture.
Can you imagine the
Oh,
physical
yeah.
damage? Can you imagine the physical damage?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My
I don't want
goodness.
to think about that.
That's terrible.
And Summer was getting ready to start school.
Yeah, she'd been talking.
And
Mhm.
Another issue. Yep.
and I believe that if that was happening, I will say if, because we don't know.
No,
That
just
if
ask
it
questions.
was happening, she would be going to school where people are trained to see that stuff.
Oh yes,
And if it's
yes. We're
and it would have
trained.
been
We're trained by the police department. I'm telling you, a lot of our faculty meetings have people come in and talk to us, about different things.
Do you guys believe she ever had her kindergarten checkups then? Because I
Yes.
don't. You do? Have you seen proofs?
No, I have not
I've
seen.
just seen a picture of her at the doctor's office.
I've seen the picture of
just
her at
saw
the
it.
dentist.
Yeah, the dentist.
Yeah, that was
I've
the
seen her one
dentist.
at the dentist and one at the doctor's office. I've seen there's two different ones.
Why did she
There
have
was
those
one at the
glasses
doctor's
on?
office.
Did they dilate her eyes? Is that why she had those glasses on?
That's I don't know. I think they were probably doing X-ray. No, I don't know why
Yeah, I remember.
she had glasses on. She did
Hey,
have
running bear.
one at a
I'm just
doctor, but I
asking.
don't know when it
I
was.
am not condemning anybody, accusing anybody. I'm just saying it's better to ask questions than make accusations.
Right.
I'll tell you what,
Mhm.
it doesn't get you in trouble that
And
way.
like I said, but you can't help but think about this stuff, And in my mind, I can't help but your mind to go here and go there, and you watch somebody's live, and then or watch somebody's video, just like Angel Talks Too Fast. She done a video the other day. Oh my goodness, it got me thinking so much about a man named Jim and a little girl named Autumn.
Miss
You guys
Chewy.
you haven't seen that. You guys need to go watch that.
Yeah.
Miss Chewy.
Yes.
Miss Chewy. Another thing. I have a home phone, but both phones I've checked say no line. So the line has been cut to my phone, or I don't know, to my
Auntie,
something.
did you report that to the police?
You need it. You need
No,
to be.
but I know somebody's coming in here, and I know who it is.
But you should report it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
really should. Let them have
After
a
already
paper
made that
trail.
last report.
Yes.
Have y'all heard anybody by the name of Keith?
Who?
Keith. Somebody
No.
that Candace is
Keith.
supposed to know.
Yeah, I've heard the
Oh,
name Keith.
isn't
Not that
that?
she didn't say it. I just saw it.
Hold on, I think I got his picture. Maybe.
There's a
Yes,
comment.
Scott H. But I'm gonna tell you guys, if you have not seen that video of Angel Talks Too Fast, it is absolutely just Scott H.
Give her
Just
credit.
commented.
Give her credit,
Yes,
Chewy. Put it down at the bottom.
yeah.
Put her link. Put her link down at the bottom. That's what you're supposed to do.
One of my mods will take care of that.
Okay.
But yes, she has absolutely got the. It makes you think, wow, about basically Tim Mullen.
Mhm.
wow.
Mm-hmm.
You saw how everyone tripped when I actually put the words on a title that Tim Mullen is a suspect. And let me
Tim
tell you,
Mullen
Don
and
cared
Jackie
more about
Dawson.
that. Don
I
cared
saw
more about
you.
me calling Tim Mullen a suspect than his own wife.
I saw
Period.
that. I saw that.
And
Yep.
he didn't Don know him before.
Well, that was kind of it.
I believe
Look,
so, but we can't prove it. I've had him
I am
almost
not.
split
I
before, but
can't accuse
still nothing.
anybody. I can't accuse anybody, and I won't accuse anybody. But it's okay for me to ask questions.
Yeah.
Well, apparently, I mean, they say that Tim has never met Summer.
He was the videographer for the church of all the videos the church ripped down after Tim started
Is that
being
who
asked.
did the
Because
church pictures?
he left a watermark on one of the videos of the Mullen Media or whatever.
Really,
It
I
was
wanted to
him.
know. I wanted to know who took all the pictures at church.
That was Tim Mullen.
Did he go to that church? Did he attend it?
He videographers for many places around there, and yes, and that's one thing him and my husband were talking about. And as soon as my husband asked him that question, he started talking real weird to my husband, and we couldn't even we were like, what the hell? Like, just answer like yes or no. Like, what are you
What does
talking
real
about?
weird mean?
Real weird, like, you know how Tim Mullen talks. It doesn't he doesn't even answer your questions, and then he gets all like, I'll do another live where I read them out or something, because I can't explain it. Mullen talks super creepy and weird, and in these
You're welcome to come
biblical weird circles that makes no sense to the
Tracy,
questions being asked.
The times that I've heard he speak, he sounds like he's speaking in parables or something. You know?
Yeah, it's just weird. I haven't quite had anyone really talk like he does, and he would not answer the question, but it was already found out. Like, he left Mullen Media on one of the videos, and as soon as that come out, all those videos on the church website disappeared.
Wow.
Yeah,
They've all
they
been
all
deleted.
disappeared.
Yep,
There
they
were
all been
many of
deleted.
them.
And
There were
honestly,
many of
I
them.
think
Remember all the videos
David
where they were
Dawson.
panning around and following? It seemed like it was almost following Summer in the church. All of those were deleted from the Kingsport Seventh-day Adventist site. All those
Absolutely,
videos.
I saw that.
Yep.
They're
As
gone.
soon as he was asked that, and Angel Talks Too Fast is the one who found the
They're
watermark
gone.
that he left on one video. They're all gone now, and he would not answer that question to my husband, because Mullen said he was going to interview with my husband, Mark, Mr. Sheriff, and
Yeah, we know Mr. Sheriff.
It's like he
yep,
talked from a different century or something.
yeah, yes. And so he was planning to interview with Mr. Scher, and asked for his line of questioning prior to the interview. And so Mark, worked on it and then sent him the questioning the next day. And then Mullen's responses were not even answering the questions, and just totally ignored the "Are you the videographer for the church?"
Oh,
Wow.
You know, that man does have a fixation on Bays Mountain. and I have no clue what it is.
Have any of y'all ever been to Base Mountain?
No, ma'am.
It's a beautiful place. It is, but
Hey,
In all of
everybody.
those,
I just jumped in. Hey, Justin.
Um,
Hello, dear.
Hey, Ed, I love you. I love you, darling.
I
can
love
I bring
you,
up a
Mama.
comment?
absolutely.
Tiny Tumbleweed had said maybe
Oh,
it was the doctor's office that called CPS.
it
I'm
could
sorry. I'm
be.
not looking at chat.
I
Chasing.
think I don't think just one person did or one group.
Yeah, I
I
think it was
think it.
probably many.
I
Do you
think
guys
there were
think that Allie
several.
did? I think Allie might
Probably.
have. Yeah, I think
Yes, I
Allie
do.
might have.
I do. I do. Didn't she state that
Uh,
she did?
I
No,
think she
no.
might
It
have,
was
but
no. It was
Justin,
yeah. Sorry. Yeah,
Chasing had.
I wasn't looking at chat. I'm sorry. You popped it up and I just read it. That was the two guys in Arkansas that Candace, Don, and Pam lived with. I did a whole lot on that.
So, oh, okay, but
One
you
lived on the roof, and the other one lived inside.
on the roof.
Yeah, lived on the roof. They had
wow.
they brought a lot of homeless people, and the one had kids, and
That's the one you sent
uh,
kids to.
and one, what is it? The one had kids, and they lived inside, but they married Pam's. They were married to Pam's kid, one of Pam's kids. I'll have to ask ICU, but they was married to like one of Pam's kids.
Okay.
But
There
that was in
was
Arkansas, though, right?
one was the boogeyman. They
Yeah, and
called
I've
the
heard him talk
boogeyman.
about the boogeyman.
remember
Yeah,
Don
well,
flipped out when I brought that up to him.
Who
Yes.
tells kids about boogeymans?
no,
I know. That's
this
horrible.
A
guy,
boogeyman.
no, this guy ard kids, and he wore a mask, and he called himself
Right.
the boogeyman. I read the articles and stuff.
So,
But
excuse
Huh.
me for a second. I just jumped in. What are we talking about? What's going on? What do we got going on here?
Hi, Chasing.
Well,
I
Shuey can
can't
tell you.
imagine.
We've got it's a long story, Miss Ann, and but there was apparently some pictures that an inappropriate pictures that was found that that possibly could be inappropriate, and they've been sent to TBI. That's the gist of it.
Of summer?
Yes.
Wow. I don't want to see.
And others at the bottom of the frame where you on an iPad or an iPhone, you bring
iPad,
up
yeah.
your photographs and you will have a whole stream of photographs at the bottom.
I don't want to see them.
No. That's
No, we're
that's
not
what I
showing
can't
those.
understand. Ronald, for one thing, Ronald is asking, said, well, how can we have an opinion about it if we can't see the pictures? You shouldn't want to see the pictures.
You
Yeah.
shouldn't want to.
Well, that's up for TBI. You know what I mean? And
Exactly.
that's just up for TBI. It's not
I
about
don't want to have an opinion of them.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I said, I would never post the pictures how they made me feel. Like I don't have pictures, and I would never take pictures of any four of my kids or anybody else's from
Sure,
what
if
me
you
and
did
Justin
that,
feel. So I'm not posting them with Summer.
if you did that, you'd just be as creepy as the rest of them.
Right, and if I did that, trust me, I'd get a lot of more views than what people are saying that I want. So yeah, I don't put everything on my channel.
Well, who cares
And
about that?
if
You're
we thought
doing.
they were, if you
How'd
thought
you
they
get
were
started in
inappropriate,
this anyway? You got started in this because you cared about a little girl.
Yeah.
That's how you got started, Cher.
but
Like
if
we all
it's
did.
This
Yep.
share from Canada?
yes,
Yes.
Yeah, Canada and
was
No,
Minnesota.
wait a minute. Isn't she from another country?
Yeah, Minnesota. Yeah, no, I'm from the UK.
He's from the
Yeah.
exotic
You're from the
country
UK.
of
You're not from
Canada.
Canada.
The exotic country of Canada.
I'm probably like the most hated Canadian ever. Usually people love Canadians.
No, you're not.
Share, do you know who I am?
I don't. I'm
I
sorry. I'm
live
on my
down
phone
here
and the
in
screens are.
Savannah.
Oh, are you? I was
Yeah.
gonna say, so you know Quentin Simon's case. A lot of people are trying to like, they're tearing me apart. Oh, Cher did this just the other day. Shame on you. All you
I
do is
don't
destroy
know.
people. I'm like, they're trying to compare it to. I'm like, if you
Share,
look, I barely have any Quentin Simon stuff, and I talk to Billy Joe all the time. I could have a lot of
share,
shit on my channel, but I'm not. It's not the same. Not every
share,
case is the same.
share. You
And
have to have discernment as to what to put up. Now, I'd like
and
to introduce you to Miss Ann Horn. Miss Ann Horn has gone through a journey that Christine is going through. She has rung the bell. She's been to her chemo treatments.
uh,
Well, I'm not out of the woods because tomorrow.
Now she's taking the pills.
No,
Oh,
tomorrow I start on the chemo pills and I go in for another infusion.
mhm,
There's
We'll
my.
keep you in our prayers, Miss Ann.
absolutely. We'll
She's a
keep
Well,
very,
kind of.
don't mess with her.
Yeah,
They're,
I'm
Can I
they're
just
going
just
to do it after Miss Ann gets done with all her treatments and gets the okay from the doctors. They're going to have a mud wrestling.
That's my
Jesus.
goal right there. I
No,
start
don't show that on here. Don't dox yourself,
Hey,
please.
listen,
Please don't.
Miss Ann, I'm going to tell you one more time. When we have the mud wrestling contest, there will be no handicap equipment, no canes, no medication,
No medication.
none of that crap, because you're going to be eating mud and begging me to put you on the side of the thing so you can breathe.
That's what you say. Make me big so I can share this.
Oh, look at that,
Wait a
Cher.
second.
She
I can't.
is a mud wrestling championship.
Oh, seriously? Oh, I can see
really?
now.
Seriously.
That is
And I'm
badass.
and I'm gonna take her on too.
You know
I'm taking
something?
Do
her
you
on.
have a channel?
Yes,
Yes,
Miss Ann
Miss
Horn.
Ann Horn.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna look for it.
Chewy,
She's
if you
just
don't
an
mind, you
ornery.
can put my
She's
link
just an
in there.
ornery old
Yeah, one of my mods will definitely
crone.
put that out there for you.
She's
I
an
You know,
ornery
I
appreciate it.
old crone.
I saw there's a
Don't watch her.
sport now where you smack each other. You literally
Yeah,
smack.
yes,
Yeah,
I've
No,
seen that.
we're
And they
not
knock
smacking.
each other out.
What?
We
Can I
are.
They
enter with
knock
Dawn?
each other
This
out,
is
and I
they've
was
got
like,
wrestling.
they've got
This
Oh
a
my
is
big
wrestling
God.
in the mud.
they've got a big
I know, but I
I've
couldn't
wrestling
seen
believe
that.
it.
show
I was like,
going
that's a
on right
sport.
now
Slip sliding
in
away.
Let me ask.
Savannah
Let me get
Slip
y'all.
sliding away.
Let me get y'all's opinion on something.
Yes.
Once the case has been solved, whether it be against
Or
the
four.
Wells or for the Wells, or whoever is responsible for
Mm.
Summer not being where Summer should be.
Well, how about we just agree on the things we can agree on? Like, for instance, Cher and I completely disagree on the Quentin Simon case.
Mm-hmm.
We are polar opposites,
Mm-hmm.
absolutely
So am
polar
I.
opposites.
So am
Yeah,
I.
On,
I'll
just
be
about.
But
honest,
that's
Cher.
okay.
but
That's
that's
I'll be
okay.
okay,
honest.
right? There's
And see,
certain things
I'm
where
right.
we
one of
can agree
those.
on.
It doesn't make
I'm
me like you less or like you less with who
right.
you are.
Y'all
Right.
Thank
do know
you.
she's got
And
two
I'm one
court
of
cases
those.
coming up.
And one day you guys will see and be able to see why I take the stance in that case that I do, just not today,
Right.
She's got two
I'm
Maybe.
one
court
of those
cases coming
creators
up,
who's.
y'all.
I'm not going
Wait,
to say they're guilty or not guilty because I don't know, and that's
All
just
I'm
how
gonna
I feel
say,
about it. But other people that I'm really close with have very, very heavy opinions, one way or
Mm-hmm.
the other.
Right.
But
right.
at the end of the
Just
day,
agree where you can
we're
and respect
all
each other.
here for Summer. End of story. That's
Exactly.
where I
Exactly.
stop.
I
And
disagree with what you say, but I don't necessarily dislike who you are.
Right.
Exactly.
and I've said this several
You
times.
mean an adult? Like that's how adults should act and feel?
Well, if I'm not an adult by now, I don't know when I'm ever going to be one. And I'm
did
still
you hear
immature.
Leilani or whatever her name is, she's got 2 court cases coming up. One in
Who?
March and one in May.
Leilani.
Who
Yeah.
does, baby?
Because I'm able to
Leotti?
go in and look at the local cases.
Well, yeah, her trials won't be until 2025 though.
Yeah, I know. I know what these
Takes
cases
forever.
are that's coming up.
Yeah.
You know, I'm local. I keep up with it all.
Oh, I know everything too. I talk to BJ all the time. That's my girl.
The
So
wheels of justice
I
turn slowly.
don't get involved because number one, it's none of my concern in my business. I do feel sorry for what happened to little Quentin. The landfill is only like 3 miles from me.
Mhm.
And
Okay. Hey, Andy. I was gonna text you. I'll text you later.
so you
what?
know, I did go down there 3 times during the protest stuff. I met Justin. Of course,
Oh, I
Dale
saw
and
you down
Dolly.
there screaming and acting like a fool.
You shut up. My ass. I was telling everybody to get on the other side of the white line before them cops arrested you.
No, you were out there screaming and yelling and telling everybody what to do.
No hell
Like
I
you were
was
some
not.
sort of
I got
damn
kicked out of the
cop.
dump.
Did you really?
Justin,
Oh my god.
I
I wouldn't
did.
be telling people that.
When you get kicked out of the dump, it's pretty damn bad.
I
didn't
know.
even.
That's why I'm laughing. That's what I'm
You
laughing.
know, I
I mean,
knew
now
you
it's
they
funny.
were there.
Yeah.
Oh, we got to tell too many people that.
I didn't even go in. Like I was just standing, like making a
Well,
video
you were
like that.
standing
And these
in the
guys,
wrong place.
Oh,
you
tell
know,
me what kind of
The
chairs
man
you guys
post was
have.
right
'cause
around the
this-
corner
I
from
bought
us.
me a chair and I hate
It's a
this
lot
thing. It
closer
kills
to
my
me.
back.
you got to get you one that got back and neck support.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
killing
I
me.
rode by there, the landfill, one day because there was a wreck on the main road. So I had to take that road to get home. And I
So
was
she had to go through the landfill to get to the other
no,
road.
hell, I didn't. There was a cop out there, and I was like, oh, hell, ain't nobody going to get in there. Which I didn't. What do I want to go to the landfill for? No, hell no. You know?
But
So
what?
all of that was a mess. I'm talking a mess, a major mess. And I knew every single
you
one of the
did?
cops that were down
Hey,
there
Your
working.
Highness.
You know,
What's
because I
that?
run that accidents group and I got
Hey,
these
Jinky.
scanners and
Hey,
all
how
this
are
stuff.
y'all?
So all the cops know me. Hey, Jinkies.
Hey, Jinkies. I was going to call you today, but I left my phone, my wallet, and all of my notes about my sister's memorial service at the funeral home. And my nephew has it. Yeah, but I don't have any way to call anybody. No way to get in touch with anything or anybody.
You have your iPad. Thank goodness.
My home phone is not working. It's always worked. It just says no line. So I guess the lines have been cut. I don't know.
What?
You need to make a call to the police.
Yeah,
You do
I found
need
this weird thing laying in my floor just with my name on it. And it's a piece of wood, and none of this wood matches anything in my home. I mean, somebody was in here again, and they're leaving their calling card. Now, I know who it is, but
How
I
did they
cannot.
get
Justin, do
in?
you see chat? Wisconsin Mama said she had some questions for you. She's going to email you.
Yeah, I just responded.
Okay, good.
Okay, Chair.
Ronald, I didn't bring the
Yes.
pictures out to YouTube. Sorry, I didn't.
No,
They
no,
went
no,
to only the TBI.
no.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to
Those are minor children, and no, you can't do that.
So I guess he's thinking is, why did you feel the need to share that you got them? It's what he's asking.
Why?
Yeah.
That's the part I thought that people should know, that they are withholding devices for certain that I can prove from the law, and why.
Okay.
Well, there's recordings. There's
That's a good
recordings
enough
of
answer for me right there.
There's recordings
And
of
also
Brenda
the
saying it
picture
as
I
well.
shared, not a lot of people saw that of Summer, and she, why not share it?
Okay.
And also, like detectives, they have their tactics, and I can't maybe say everything right now.
Yeah, just be careful what you do say about any kind of case anywhere,
Oh yeah, she's
because that can
I
go
think she's
against
got
you,
that
and you
under
could be
control.
brought into court as well.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
I
sure
know.
you're going to be
Yeah.
there. I'm
I've
sure.
straight up told the TBI, you're welcome to take whatever devices, but let me tell you, I know when I have a tapped phone because I have spoken to many high-profile inmates. But my phone's been tapped, and I can tell when Don and I talked all the time. Like it's stupid to think that they're not right, which is why they haven't taken devices from anyone, from Benny, Cam, Allie, me, Mark. Nobody, no, they haven't come and asked for anyone's devices. Why? Because shit's already being watched. Yeah.
Yeah.
So any kind of data that's being sent, they're getting.
Yep. And then sometimes I do feel like I'm not, like a lot of us who've gotten pretty close, Justin, like we don't feel like the law maybe at times is taking this as urgently or as seriously as maybe, they should. Like sometimes
I
we're like,
hope we're
are they
wrong.
even listening to us? Like,
I
but
hope
yeah,
they've got tons of
I think they do.
information.
I do
I,
believe law
yeah,
enforcement. I do believe law enforcement care, and I don't think that they operate obviously like they operate stealth, quietly.
My brother's an attorney, so I'm very cautious and careful, what I do, what I say. That's why I don't get into all the true crime, because I know from his practice of law how you could get in a lot of trouble. Matter of fact, I've got a lawsuit against somebody right now, and we're just waiting on the final court date. Um,
Which
so
could be a year from now.
no, no, no. I got the phone call from the courts 2 weeks ago that we're going to be either going in February or March.
Okay,
So,
that's really early for the way things are going.
well, this lawsuit's been going on for 2 years.
Okay,
So,
see, that's
because
what
I
I'm
finally
saying.
found the people and
See,
was able to get them served. So,
the wheels of justice turn slowly.
but you just got to be cautious, very cautious doing this true crime stuff.
Yeah,
And that's
my
why I don't get
nephew,
into it.
my
My
nephew just gave
channel,
me a big lecture on it today.
my channel is mostly about my cancer journey, updates with that, how I'm doing, what's going on with that, and then of
Why a
course
lot of people
ranting and
hate her.
raving, because I got haters out there that go on other channels and they run their little mouth and tell lies.
I do it every
Hear
chance
about it,
I
see
get.
about it. Guess what? I'm going to make you part of my channel, and I
Miss Ann,
appreciate the view,
I run
because
around talking about
boy,
you every chance I get.
you damn right you do.
And like I told you guys before, if it was my child, I would be shouting from the rooftops,
Miss
because
Ann,
you tell me there are so many. I think there's like 80 some kids. I don't quote me on that, because Toaster Oven knows all about it. But of all the children, see, I live in the state of Tennessee,
Well,
and of all the children that are missing in the state, including
come here, baby.
Solomon County
Come here, baby.
and all the counties around, I do not hear. I on my local news,
Come
I
up here
don't
with
see
mama.
the families begging for spots, from the news. I don't see. Well, not they are having the birthday party for Summer, but we know who's that, and that's good. That's good. And
right down.
God bless little Toaster Oven, the little homeless woman that goes to every event that she possibly can
Two.
to put out to bring awareness to these children. But I personally couldn't imagine going through something like that. I would be, like I said, I would be on the rooftop. I would be at every board meeting, at anything or anybody that would hear me
Right.
begging.
Thanks, Lola.
You know, the fact that I know that there was coaching with Don, because I helped coach him, and we went through all of the trial by media stories, and that he was watching them, and that he acted and changed behavior after watching certain things that we would clip back and forth and discuss, which all one day can be proven. Just like the one night we were talking about Maddie McCann case and what she did and how she would go out and hold the doll all the time. And then what do we see Don do at the prayer group? Like a day or two later, he was now holding teddy bears at the prayer circles a couple times. And yeah, it was just like, I mean, what do you have to do? The McCanns, in my opinion, don't come from me, people, are guilty of what happened to their daughter, I think.
I
But
agree.
they did more
I
than what even the Wells are doing.
100% I agree.
Okay. But they went on
They
way
were
more
both.
of a
They
big
were.
press tour and stuff than the Wells do, which is crazy.
They were both doctors. Remember that. Did
Yep.
they sedate those children? Did one get over sedated?
There's apparently some detective has like leaked stuff recently. I've been watching it, and apparently the father, they like took a freezer or something out of that place, and apparently, did you guys know like multiple search dogs hit on the McCann's car?
Yes, they found
Wow.
in the trunk.
Yeah, and they're saying
They
something
found
about sedative.
decomposition. They found decomposition. in the
Yeah.
trunk.
And they were
So
like, he
what-
never told us he removed a freezer from the unit. Like, what the heck? And
Why would
yeah,
you take a freezer from the unit you were
I
staying in?
know.
That's
I don't
theft.
know.
That's thief. That's a thief.
That entire Summer Wells case, what little bit I have seen and heard and watched, it is strange, very strange,
Yeah, I've never seen
and
anything like it.
it's
So what do you,
Jinkies.
what the dogs? What, and I've heard so many different things about
Jinkies, are you there, baby?
the dogs. Where the
I
dog
can't call you. I
dogs
don't have a
go
phone.
down,
I don't even
down
have a
to the
house
bottom
phone.
of the
My
hill.
house
But then
phones have been cut off, Jinkies. My house phones have been cut off. I don't have a cell phone. I have no way to get in touch with anybody if I had to.
Miss Chewy, Annabella wanted to know if there was room on the panel for her.
Absolutely.
yeah,
She's got
absolutely.
it
It's
pinned
right.
at
It's
the
pinned
top.
up there. Anybody?
View
Yeah, I got 2 more places. Looks like.
Come
But-
on, Annabella. I love you, my
Click
darling.
on that pin at the top.
Jinkies, are you there? Hello?
She's busy. She's busy.
Earth to Jinkies.
But what I was going to ask is the dogs. So I've heard the dogs went down to the bottom of the hill, but then I've also heard that they went to
the end of the driveway.
To Fred's.
Hmm.
So, what have y'all heard?
Ronnie Lawson did say that the dog stopped at the end of the driveway.
But
have you heard the driveway? They did say the dog
That's what Ronnie
trail.
Lawson said.
But Don
said
told
the
me they also
driveway.
hit at the end of Fred's too, and up into Fred's.
Now, law enforcement.
That's what Don said, right?
Yep, Don told me
Don
that
said it
on one of
and
my
Fred.
lives. Yep.
But
Fred
law
said it as
enforcement
well.
hasn't said that, have they?
Right. The only time they've said anything was at the end of the driveway. That's
Correct.
the
Yeah,
only
law
time I've
enforcement has
ever
only
heard.
said the driveway.
Everybody
But
else said the
I
dog
believe
trail.
even Fred has said that
They
they
said
even
the
hit on his
driveway.
driveway, or he
Yeah,
thought
do
that
you
they hit on his
remember?
driveway.
Do you remember that Summer used to run down to the driveway when her daddy drove up to
Hmm.
ask him if he had any candy for her?
Yes.
He was
yes.
always running down there to meet her father, because he would usually stop and get her something on the way home.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yep.
Yeah.
But
Candy
remember,
bar.
just because law enforcement went on like the news and said, well, they hit here, doesn't mean they
But the
haven't
news
hit
was
anywhere
wrong
else.
too.
They
The
could be
news was.
withholding stuff too from the media and only sharing some stuff.
Right.
May I correct something, please? The first dispatch call said it didn't say the mother went on a walk.
Right.
The first dispatch said the mother went on a run. Now, a run to me, and anybody that lives in that area or grew up in
Sound
the
like
mountains,
probably in her car.
a
I'm
run
running to the
means an
store.
errand.
Right.
A run means an errand.
I
Right,
didn't hear
running to
that
the
one.
store.
I heard Mom went for a walk.
No,
No,
it's
I
a
heard the
No.
run.
Okay,
No,
I'm gonna have to find that one.
There is one that says Mom went for a run.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
You have to go back and dig for it, but
A
I've heard
run
it.
for me is like, yeah, you're leaving like for a quick
An
ride
errand.
somewhere, right?
She's going to go run an errand, really.
What is
So
your
that's when she
feelings
drove
on?
Hunter home? That's when she drove Hunter home because the cops say she left twice?
I don't know, but I think he came back
Right.
to the house.
Somebody in chat said that Candace walked down to Fred's looking for Summer. Whatever that's about. I don't know.
I don't
That's
think
what
she
they
walked
said.
down there. I think she
She
drove down there.
She drove down there.
She drove down there, but she
Oh,
didn't
okay.
walk.
I probably
Remember, she
misread it.
doesn't go on walks or runs. Besides, that wasn't the first dispatch.
She needs to.
First dispatch said Mom went on a run. Go back and find it.
Yeah, Scott Sculpt said Candace
I'm not making
walked
that up.
Fred's looking
Mhm.
for Summer.
Oh,
Lori Lee, her cell phone is with her nephew, and her house phone wires outside got cut off because she got broken into recently.
Yeah, and today they left me a little message. All this wood is nowhere in my house. Not all of my furniture, flooring. It doesn't belong here. You can see where it was ripped off. You can see that the stuff on the end. And all it said as I walked in was Sherry. So my phone lines are cut.
Well, you
Somebody
need to
left me
call the police.
They left me a calling card. I have cameras, but this version is slick, and I know who it is.
I still think you need to call the police.
Yeah.
and you're right. Don was down there too after Summer's disappearance because he said that multiple times to multiple people, and especially me.
Well, I
The
thought
first thing he
no,
did was
that's
run
what
down to
Don-
Fred's.
I heard that he was out of state working.
Whose horse was that running down the road?
I don't know, but that's always
That was
been.
Frank
Would you
White's
like?
horse.
Would everybody like to know who the horse belonged to? I would.
Well, yeah, I think we do know. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
You think you do
It was-
know?
Well,
It
like
was buried.
someone just said it.
It was
Hey,
buried right
Annabella.
after.
Hey, and Sherry, how are you?
I'm fine, baby girl. How are you?
I'm good. I love you.
I love you too.
Hey, boo.
We become great friends.
Annabelle.
Jinkies, are you awake, baby?
Yeah,
Jinkies.
she must got something
She
going on.
passed
She might-
Well,
out.
I would
She
call
has
her, but I
Annabella.
Hey,
look.
Lee.
I'm stuck
Hey,
without
I
a
have
home
a
phone.
quick question.
I'm
I
stuck
want.
without a cell phone, and somebody's been in my house to leave a calling card. And I think I know who that is. It's somebody that couldn't be at the hospital when we spent the past 2 days there. Yeah.
Okay, Annabella, what's your question, honey?
Hey, it was actually for Cher.
If I die,
You know,
I'll tell you who it was.
I have a question, and it's about bringing those things to YouTube. You said you thought it was things that people wanted to know.
They want to know, but
I'm
she's
not
not
going to
going to
confuse.
show it.
I've repeated myself like 10 times already tonight. Sorry.
Annabella, she has some
She's
things, but
just
she is
joining
not going to.
in, Cher.
She's not going to show them, Annabella.
Auntie.
Oh,
No,
I
I
don't
knew she
want
was.
to
I
see
knew she
them.
was
I
coming
was
up here to
just.
start shit with me. Honestly, we don't get along, but that's fine.
You don't get along with
I had no
Annabella.
idea we didn't get along.
What's the
Really?
matter with you?
Yeah.
Everybody gets along with her.
Yeah, I had no idea we didn't get along,
Share.
Cher.
Oh, interesting.
Look.
Okay, news to me.
What?
Okay. All right.
Let's everybody
She's
just
a wonderful
be nice and
person.
respectful.
All of these people up here are wonderful people. including you. So let's not be so harsh.
But Annabelle, I think what she was saying was
It's
the
frustrating when you keep getting the same people ask the same questions.
Only me
And
and
she's
I know
been in
you
group
get.
chats asking the same thing too, and I've already answered
I
it on
know
the
you get tired
platform.
of it. I've been on the phone for
You
2
know,
days, and I'm tired
yeah.
of asking questions. I know what it feels like. Okay,
I mean,
only
I'm not
me
going
and
to change my
Sherry are
answer.
at the feud.
Right.
change your answer.
And I
it wasn't.
appreciate you coming up and answering questions. I really appreciate it.
I think it was
there's been,
about
I know that,
the devices, Annabelle.
Yeah,
Annabelle,
I
what'd you
was
do,
just curious,
Annabelle?
like if it. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I swear that's not who I am.
So there's
Um,
definitely proof that, and I didn't realize even when I did the last live to say I have these things, right? Which, by the way, they're over there saying that I don't have. Candace is saying I'm lying, but other people know I have them and have seen them, so that's real funny. But yeah, I mean, it's more proof. And little did I know that he had said in a live a couple days before sending me that picture that Candace found an iPad that the police forgot to take. I don't know how, but somehow it was overlooked by the law. And that's important for people to know, like, for sure. Like, we already heard that, but there was no proof. The picture that I did crop and show is proof that they withheld devices that have prior pictures of Summer and other girls on there
Well,
Miss
Candace
Chewy
that
has
were
Bay.
not turned
admitted.
in. And Don said that the police overlooked it. My ass. And when I called TBI, they were like, wait, no, we didn't overlook anything. But yeah.
Miss Chewy,
Um,
may I be
I,
excused for a few
I,
minutes?
I,
I'm
yeah,
going to go and
go right
chat.
ahead, Auntie. I love you.
I'll come back. Okay.
Okay.
and
I
shared
just
the
like
one
chat.
picture that's
All right.
appropriate
Bye-bye.
because it's proof. But the other pictures, like I said, I wouldn't post those kinds of pictures of my own kids. And they made me and multiple other people feel uneasy. So I won't post them on here. I don't
mhm.
owe, any other
Right, and
explanation. I don't know.
I appreciate that
It
so
went
much.
to TBI. That's been proven. I have the email. I can, put that
No,
on
no, no.
people. It's
I
like,
don't need any proof from you whatsoever. I was just, and I don't mean to be disrespectful. And like I said earlier, I had no idea we had any
well, if
problem.
it's not you, there's another Annabelle that's
Well, yeah, but
I
see,
think,
I'm
yeah, there is
cloning
Annabella.
another.
you.
I
That's been
get
in
accused of being
in
Annabelle
chats
all the
talking
time.
mad crap about me. So
Yeah.
recently,
No, it's not
Share,
me.
listen, there's another Annabelle, and
Yeah.
and
it's,
she's using her picture.
I don't know about
Okay,
that,
No.
but
so well, she might be then trying to clone to look like you then. But okay, then so there's two Annabelles.
there's
Yes.
That's
another
what
There's an
Annabelle that
Annabelle and then
very,
there's
Annabelle
me.
So
I'm
if that's
Annabella.
not you, because now I'm gonna go back and look when I'm off here.
Mhm.
Then I apologize, but there's an Annabelle that's been in my chat that I
I'm
did
not
go and look, and I've
Annabelle.
seen in other chats totally bashing
I'm
me. So I was like, why
Annabella.
are they in here? Yeah, Annabella. Yeah, Annabella. Same
Because there
name.
is
yeah,
an
there,
Annabelle out there, and
No,
I
it's
know.
Annabella. It's another Annabella.
And
there
I
is
never
another.
speak on you. I promise.
But I do want to make a statement before we end this. But I want you guys to know that in my heart of hearts, I do not think Candace had anything to do with it. That's my opinion because I have been around Candace. I've spent time with Candace, but I just want you guys to know that because I don't know what happened. Nobody
Can I
knows what
say
happened.
something to that?
Yes.
You guys will remember a live that I did probably 2 years ago now. I don't know, sometime before Don went to jail for that several months. And something that always did stick out to me is if you guys remember the live I'm talking about, Don was on live with me, then Candace called and got off, and then all of a sudden they were calling me. Don called me on speakerphone to listen to their marital fights a lot. And I think he liked me hearing him cuss Candace out. Okay. He wanted me to hear him call her those
Right.
things, I believe. But I remember that night, thought she heard me say that I called the police, the law is coming, and Candace that night was saying, you dumbass, you dumbass, you done it now. Cher just turned you in. I didn't even have to. Cher just did it for us. That's what she
remember
said.
hearing that.
Yep,
Well,
that's what she said.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna drop down. I don't want to take any more of y'all's time, but I wish that, and this is, I'm not trying to be ugly, but in order to protect the integration, the integrity of a case, you never show all your cards. I wouldn't have come forth to YouTube. I would have just taken it directly to law enforcement to protect her in her
Mm.
case. So you won't tip anybody off and it'll be a surprise attack, okay? And I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just saying if that was my child, I would be so heartbroken that somebody felt the need to go public. I appreciate them going to law enforcement. That's what I would want someone to do. But I would never want my child's information, especially things that private
It's already out
and
there,
just
Annabelle.
heinous.
I
I
didn't
know that,
share it.
but
I
I'm
didn't
No,
just
share it.
saying.
it
Sorry.
hasn't been
I'm not
shared.
saying didn't share the pictures. I'm talking about just
And
speaking
both
on it
parents
here.
are lying, so that's proof right there.
I'm
But
just
that's
saying
fine. You and
speaking
I are
on it.
different people. You and I are different people. You have your thoughts
Obviously,
and opinions. That's fine.
Holy
I
crap,
did
Tina.
what
I'm
I
not
did,
trying to be
and I stand
ugly.
by it.
I'm not trying to be ugly. I see what you did. I understand. All I'm saying is
Thank you, Cher. Thank you for
I,
coming up.
I wish that people would protect the integrity of Little Summer's case and not try to. I'm just saying, nothing against you either, Justin. I
No, I
promise.
mean, you're welcome to your opinion. Listen,
I know y'all
my
didn't share the pictures. I know that part. I'm just talking about speaking on it. That's all.
sure, and you're welcome to feel that way. I feel like in this case, you're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't. By
It's
one part, honest to God. So I put my own convictions there. I share what I share. People like it, fantastic. If they don't, I just go with my own heart, my own convictions, and
Hmm.
that's it. It was sent to me. It bothered me enough that I would have turned it in, and I would never share something like that. And again,
Hmm.
listen, I don't think Don and Candace are good people. I just don't. I mean, I think that they have good elements about them at times, of course, but it's not about if they're good to me. It's about how they treat their kids, right?
Thank you.
To me, I'm a stranger. At the end of the day, I just want this little girl found like
Yeah, I know.
yesterday.
Well, we
Hmm.
all.
Yeah,
That's what we all
that's
want.
I
a common
agree.
And
denominator.
I want to.
Yeah.
I want to say that you do awesome coverage when it comes
Oh,
to
thank you.
to
Yeah, he
to
does.
Summer's case and to. I mean, you're doing awesome coverage with a lot of cases, and we appreciate it.
I appreciate that. I
I was going to
appreciate
say something.
Thank
One
you
of the
that.
so
reasons
much,
why
Justin,
I have a
for being so
soft heart for
kind.
What, Jinkies?
one of the reasons why I have a soft heart for Candace is because I have witnessed a lot of emotional events with her. I have um, seen a lot of things that she's did behind the scenes. I know some of the proactive stuff that she's did behind the scenes that she's asked me not to say, and I'm not going to. I've seen a different Candace than everybody else is saying. Chewy's seen a little bit of it too, and I don't know Dawn that well.
No. I have
And
met Don.
I've seen some stuff that Dawn's did on YouTube, and I guess I could be a little judgy from some of the stuff I've seen on YouTube. Where Summer is, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think
None
any
of
of
us
us
do.
knows. I
No.
don't feel like she's
Well,
dead though. Honestly, I don't
well,
feel like she's dead.
So
I feel
my
like she's
thing
dead.
is that I personally believe that Candace is influenced in who she's around at the time. Does that make
I
sense?
I can see
I
that.
think she's
Yes.
very impressionable. and who she's around is who she adapts to very easily.
Yeah.
And I think when she's around that toxicity, she's as equally as toxic. And I believe when she is around normal, good, wholesome people, that, and that goes for a lot of us, really. But I think, in my opinion, she's just more impressionable. I mean, I'm always,
I don't like normal. I don't like the word normal.
well,
It's just me.
average.
Okay, there you go. That's
Yeah.
I mean, there's not a daggone person in this world that's actually normal.
no.
No, we're all flawed. We're all
Yeah.
flawed beings.
Yeah.
I predict all poop's going to hit the ceiling before too long, and we're going to find out the truth and get to the bottom of this.
Oh, I'm ready. Ready. I don't give a damn who it is.
Everybody-
Ready. Come on. I'm like,
Everybody's ready.
pronto, andale. Come
I
on.
know everybody's saying 2024 is the year for summer. And
It is.
I think everybody's been putting a lot of pressure on
law
everybody,
enforcement. Yeah.
Well,
everybody
let me
related
ask
to
y'all
this case.
this. And Justin, I'm sure you can answer me truthfully about it. Didn't Don and Candace have lie detector tests and they failed?
No.
Partially. It depends who you ask, really. But Don has said, and they have stated that they took one or two lie detector tests. They fell asleep during the first one or the second one, and they couldn't keep their head up, and then they went back and they passed. But I don't,
You don't
I'm
know
not
what
really
to believe.
interested in a
Well,
lie detector
I
test.
just know what
I think we're
Ronnie
all
Lawson
going
stated. Ronnie Lawson
see-
stated to Brian Enton that
Yeah.
they did pass
think-
lie detector tests.
I think
That's
every
his
single
statement.
person out here is going to be shocked and surprised when it gets down to the nitty gritty. Comes out of the law enforcement's mouths.
I can't wait for the day.
I
And like I said,
understand.
but
I'm going
I
to
would
sit down.
rather-
Thank you so much for having me.
Good night,
And Justin,
Annabelle.
thank you so much.
Annabelle.
Lolly, it's always good to see you. Jinkies in the
Bye,
sky.
boo.
Thank you.
Be good.
Thank y'all so much. Bye.
Bye, honey.
And I don't want there's nothing I want more for summer is than to her to be found.
Alive.
But I will say that I would rather stand before God and for him to say, well done, child, because I was not I'd rather not be mean to somebody. I mean, how do I say that? I've said this a million times, so I'm gonna say, but I'd rather treat somebody right or treat somebody good and find out that they did wrong than to treat somebody bad
Mhm.
and find out they were right. You see what I mean? I don't
Right.
want
No, I understand that. You see, my thing is, I don't know if Don and Candace did anything to Summer,
none of us
and
did,
I'm not.
except for them.
I have my suspicions, right? But I'll tell you something, and people's like, oh well, you're going to feel a certain way if they end up to be innocent or whatever. And my thing is, I just don't think they're good people. I just don't think people treat kids like that, the way that they were treated. I don't think, I mean, if you've had your kids taken away, 7 children, different states, different circumstances, you're just not a good person. I mean, I'm sorry if you are breaking in women's houses and stealing their most private of garments. That's not a good person.
For that.
And I mean, if you're living with RSOs, and you're just not a good person. I just don't think those are good people. I mean, I wouldn't put my kids with them, that's for damn sure. And so that's, it's all of these things that, we see these in cases all the time. And it's like, well, it's not probably a far cry. Now, do I know what happened to Summer? Absolutely not. And you know something? We may never know. And I pray to God we do know at least
Me too.
what happened,
For
and that this baby.
she
I
needs.
Yeah,
just hope she gets brought home one way or the other.
right.
Not
Absolutely.
She
home,
needs,
but
you
to
know,
a home.
she needs to be taken away from wherever she's at, whether she's alive and placed somewhere, whether she's not alive and then she's, put to rest. But
Well, like I said,
it needs to be, that needs to be done.
like I
And
said, I'm sure the law enforcement is gathering up a lot of very
we hope,
important
we hope
information.
and pray
And
that's true.
yeah, they're keeping
I'm,
top secret about a lot of stuff.
I
And
think it's
who's
bigger than
fixing
what
to
we
hit the
think it is.
ceiling?
Yeah.
I just don't think some people should be parents.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
that's
Well,
just,
that's true.
I
some
totally
Anybody,
people
understand.
should not
most
breed.
people can make a baby, but most people, and there's a lot of people that don't need babies,
Right. Right. The only reason I have not gone and attacked the parents, when the little girl from Texas come up missing, her dad had gone hunting and she was with her stepmom and she just disappeared. I was ready to tear that stepmother just to pieces.
Right. And she had
It was a
nothing to do.
FedEx driver,
Yeah.
and I'm like, oh my gosh, I was
Mhm.
so sure. And I'm
There
like,
was a lot of
I'm
people
just going
that
to put
already
out,
were.
yeah, I'm just going to put out
Yeah.
what we know. I'm not going to accuse one way or the other. I
Because at the
have my personal thoughts, but you know, that's all I
Mine
can
is like
do.
a Mine is like a pie. I take a little bit from, we look at their past, we look at how they're
Right.
behaving now. Are they really, making an initiative? Are they working with investigators and all of this? So it's a little bit of
Yeah.
all of it.
Oh, I totally get it. Yeah. And I don't think they started out doing them any favors whatsoever at all. And they've never really come back from that.
let me tell y'all something. Would it shock you if you knew for a fact that Don and Candace did everything that the judge asked them to do? If you knew it for a fact, because I'm going to tell you something, I know for a fact that they have done everything that the judge asked them to do. And I can't tell you how,
You're saying Don and Candace have done everything that the judge has told them to do?
yes, every class, everything, except the only thing that I can figure out that they haven't done
So you're
is,
telling me
is quit.
Don has took his psychological stuff finally?
They
He
have
sent his
done every,
psychological exam?
they have done
And
everything that the
And
judge
how do
asked
you
them.
how do you know that? Is that what they've told you, or is that
No,
what you know?
no, did not come from them. I promise you that it did not come from them.
Be
But
careful what you.
I'm
You,
not
you
going. I'm not going to give nothing
yeah,
away. But I
yeah.
will tell you that I know that for a fact. And
Well,
I've been
I'm
on the
glad,
phone with this before.
2.5
and,
later, they're finally, I
I've been
mean,
on the
honestly,
phone.
go ahead. I've talked enough. Go, Pinky.
Oh, you go ahead, Jess. Go ahead.
No, I'm good. No, I'm
Go
good.
ahead, Sissy.
No, you go.
I've been on the phone with Candace before, and there was a lady that comes up there to the house and inspects the house, and I've heard her talking and telling Don and her what they're supposed to do, and I've had to get off the phone because they was up there. They do a house inspection thing. Been up there before with that. I've been to Candace's house after she got back from her school that she had to go to before, that she had to go to, that they was court ordered to do. Well, she was court ordered to do. I don't know about Dawn, but I know
I know
Candace.
Candace has done stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, I
No,
do know Candace has done stuff.
but I do know I was told that they have done, and this is somebody that works in the court system. Okay, I will tell you that. But they have done everything that the judge asked them to do. But the only thing that I can think of really is the alcohol abuse, maybe, and I don't know what else there, but
Well, I
yeah,
can tell you something that I don't think, based upon um, doing foster care myself, if the kids don't want to come back, they're
right.
not going to make them as
And
well.
that it could be that could be
That could be
this,
it as well. But
yeah,
Don, like, he's gained a lot of weight. Like, you can tell he's not on the coke anymore. That's for
right,
certain. Like, you can tell
right,
he's not on drugs anymore. It's probably just alcohol.
yeah,
But they're definitely clean, and that's admirable. You got to give him that. Give credit where credit's
exactly.
due.
So yeah, that's that. But I don't know the reason why that they haven't gotten them back. But I mean, I
Yeah,
wanted
I
to
mean,
put that out there.
It's a very emotional thing, thinking about this little child that's out here somewhere, and it pulls at our heartstrings. And the thing is, we all have our hearts in it. And, and people can say, oh, this is for clicks and views, but we're on Chewy's channel. Chewy has a brand new channel. And here sits Justin with
I'm not monetizing. I'll never be
32,000
monetized.
subscribers, and she's a small channel. We're not out here to get clicks and views or anything like that.
No,
We're just chatting, and
Right.
we all genuinely love and want to know what happened to Summer. And we're all trying to
yes,
put our heads together. Honestly, people's going to have opinions when, I mean, that's just something everybody's going to have. And honestly, like, I've honestly experienced good. I've experienced things that's totally different than what I've seen on YouTube from Candace. Now, I don't know Don that well. I've said hi to him a couple of times and asked him about some cotton candy or chicken or something.
Mhm.
so his face turned red.
Well,
I don't really know him that well.
I personally think Don is the problem out of most of it. I think he's been the most problem out of all of it. But time will tell. It always comes out in the wash, and
It will.
It will.
it's
Yeah.
going to be
I
what it's
mean,
going to be.
what's done in the dark will come to the light.
That's why I have said poop's going to hit the ceiling, and we're all going to be shocked at the outcome.
You know what I pray to God is she shows up and she's been safe this whole time.
Oh yeah,
Well, yeah, that
Oh,
would be
yeah.
great,
that's everybody's wish. So,
Yeah, that would be
and
the ultimate.
that would be
This
that
shouldn't
would
have never
literally be
ever
a
happened to
miracle,
begin with.
because the FBI has a 95% success rate of
Yeah.
finding a child, and Summer is in that 5%.
Yeah.
And with how big this has got, this has got Summer is her case is ginormous.
Exactly.
yes, it is. Hey, biscuit head.
Yeah.
Biscuit head, biscuit head,
Which,
biscuit
which
head.
takes
that's
us back
like
to
when
how
Cher.
could
Go
go
ahead,
ahead, honey.
Jinkies.
Go ahead,
Oh, I was
Lollipop.
just when Cher had on her channel the other day, and she played that video of that man that was in the camper saying he thought he saw Summer, camping with
Right,
these two older people. I would love for that to be true, because that would mean she's okay,
right.
and I thought, gosh,
Mhm.
how great would that be, that might be the scenario.
Yeah, that would be
because
awesome.
that
If
would mean
somebody
she would be okay.
happy.
Well, it was
Yeah.
funny in that situation. I didn't see it and everything, but I heard about it
Uh-huh.
through one of my friends, YouTube friends, was telling me about it. The funny thing, well, no, actually, I saw some stuff on Dolly's about it too. But anyway, the thing of it is when that happened and the cops came, checked out everything, they up and left.
They did.
And so
Yes.
But no,
that's,
it wasn't like the next day, though, right?
It was a couple
I'm
of
not
days
sure.
later, the little girl and the man left, and the lady stayed for another week and finished up her trash route, I think is what the man said. And then she left in the middle of the night.
And the donkeys.
The donkeys went with the little girl and the grandpa or
Yeah.
the man.
So bizarre.
It
So
was really weird.
bizarre.
That
But
is so bizarre.
No,
if
no,
it
no.
was
What I
if
heard,
it was summer, that would mean she would have been okay.
Right.
And
No,
what
I agree. I'm just saying the story. It's bizarre. It's like
oh,
a
the story
traveling
is yeah,
circus. It's like
exactly.
so
what
And
I
he did
it's
say
heard,
the man
and the ass
and
is
the
left with
woman,
them.
right? Well, he did say the man and woman was very, very religious. The man was a
preacher.
pastor.
What I heard was the man and the little girl and a couple of donkeys left, and then the woman took the trash and the other donkeys and left a day or two later. So
Oh, okay.
of course, I don't know, wasn't there. It's just what I saw and heard, and I don't know. But it's
I don't
that's
know.
wishy washy for them to up
Yeah,
and leave like they did. But
right.
And
I
Because
also
they left
heard
in the
that the
middle of the
cops
night.
did only saw a picture of the little girl, did
hi,
not
TT.
see the girl. So I don't know.
I
Um,
don't know. But when I heard that and listening to that, and I just kept thinking to myself, how awesome would it be if that was Summer? Because she would be okay.
It would be nice if Summer was another Elizabeth Spark.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. That would be. It would be. Duck
You're
Cherry. Donald
roboting.
Duck Cherry.
You're roboting. Hey
Donald
guys,
Duck
I'm going to get
Cherry.
down.
Thank
Good night,
you. Thank you
everyone.
so
Good night,
much,
guys. Good
Good
Justin.
night. My
I
night.
phone's
really
And
messing
thank
up.
appreciate
you,
you.
Love
Justin.
you guys.
Thank
Love
you
you
for
Love
too.
you
always
all. Love you all.
explaining.
That is so sweet.
You Donald Duck
love you
Cherry.
too, Justin. I'm gonna have to get down too because it just came over my scanner, a big house fire.
Oh,
So I'm
no.
gonna have to get
Okay. Thank
dressed
you,
and get
Miss
out of.
Ann. Thank
Yeah, I've
you.
gotta leave and go to it because y'all do
Okay.
know that when I go to these house fires, I let the family know I have clothes donations here. So
I
I have
Right.
to
understand.
dress and take
Well, you
off.
be careful.
But I'm kind of waiting on more details once the units arrive. So I'm jumping down. I love everybody,
Love you
all of
too.
y'all in chat. Aunt Sherry, I love you very much. Please know that you're in my prayers, honey. Hang in there and stay strong. Yeah, get ready for me. Jinkies, love you. Miss Chewy,
Love
thank
you,
you for
Miss
having me.
Ann.
Bye bye, Miss Ann. Thank you. Love you.
All right.
Cherry, you
Tunes,
Donald
y'all.
Duck. Donald Duck Cherry. Donald Duck.
Well,
Oh,
I just wanted to come up here just, basically to let you know, Miss Chewy, that it's hard for us to talk to our subs about the picture situation because we did not see it, and
Right.
it's hard to get
Well,
all
I
of them
got.
to understand. You can either trust and believe or not, but there's so many scams that's been going on that people are so leery of everything now.
Well, I really, really want to thank Cher for coming over and
Yeah.
taking all of the requests and answering them. She did. I have so much respect
Yes.
for her for doing that.
And
I really
I think
appreciate it.
she is mistaken about Annabella, because I talk to Annabella all
I
the
hope
time. She's
so.
never ever mentioned
Annabella,
anything negative
honey.
about
Yeah, I
Cher.
know. I know.
Yeah. Yeah. I think she's
I hope
thinking somebody
that's what it
different.
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
I really.
there's one that I think ain't there an Annabella that's over on the farm or on
There
Peach
is. There's
something?
an Annabelle over on the farm, and she's
Yeah.
a little hateful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's the one.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the one she's considering. But like I said,
Yeah.
we all have different opinions, and I'm not,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I just and I just wanted everybody to know that I'm not a two-faced person. That
No.
No, me neither.
that and I have respect for everybody's opinion
Oh, yeah.
as long as it's a respectful opinion.
Yeah. And like I said, I'm not ever going to say they're guilty or not guilty.
Right.
I'm
Me
just going to put
neither.
up
I'm not
and talk
saying that
about
either.
things that
Well,
have already been
I
said
seem to
and
never.
done.
When I jumped up on the panel a minute ago, somebody said they're over there talking mad crap about you over on the farm. I didn't say one thing. I said hi to everybody. I just come in because I've been on the phone. They're over there
Oh,
saying that I'm in talking, say it about the
I
pictures
bet
stuff.
they're talking
And I
awful
did not
about
give my
me.
opinion about the pictures because I haven't even looked into that issue yet. I've been on the phone all evening long or
Yeah.
watching Grey's Anatomy. So, and it's a ploy to make Candace not want to be around me no more, to make Candace
Oh,
hate
gosh.
me. So, Daisy is just, I'm not even gonna go there with her, but just a ploy. That's all they want to do is to try to push Candace away from me. So Candace don't want to be friends with me. Well,
And
I've
that's
always been
wrong.
very gracious to Candace, and I've never said anything bad about Candace. Have I not, Chewy? I've always been
Oh,
gracious.
absolutely,
I've
absolutely,
never
I've
said
never
anything
heard
bad
you
about
say
so have
anything
Candace.
I.
bad at all.
I don't
Right.
badger her about where Summer is. That's for
Nope,
the
Right.
I never, and I've told her I will never ask her
yeah,
any questions, and I
that's for the
haven't.
police to know. I don't badger her. I don't expect her to come on my panel and tell
No,
stories that she's told
nope,
10,000 times. If she
Right.
wanted to come up, I'd let her, but I don't expect her to.
no,
I
Right.
expect everybody's opinions. I think everybody has their right to opinions because one opinion could lead to the piece of puzzle that needs to be gotten, good or
Exactly.
bad. People think I'm a bitch.
Exactly.
That's your opinions. Everybody has a right to keep their opinions. I didn't do
Yeah.
anything. I didn't even know what was going on up here. I just jumped up here and said hi to everybody because I've been on the phone. Miss Chewy said, "Get over here," and I didn't know who was
Yeah.
there or anything. I just come in here. But
Yeah. Well,
I like I said,
I watched Cher's live yesterday, and then I had
I
some
haven't watched
subs
it.
email me and ask me, what do you think? Because I have a lot of people that have just started the Summer Wells case.
Mhm.
And so
right.
we've been reviewing a lot of stuff,
How you guys
and
been,
everything. So they
Sandy?
came and emailed me and asked me my opinions. Well, I can't give you an opinion
Mhm.
because I didn't see the pictures. I don't know if
I haven't
they
seen the
are,
picture either.
super bad, or are they just pictures that because they're so small, maybe they look worse than they are? I don't know. I can't tell you anything.
Mhm.
Well,
I
That's
honestly, I don't know. Honestly, pictures can be manipulated and stuff like that. So honestly, unless they've been, they're legit pictures that I've seen and I don't really want to see. I think the pictures need to go to
right.
the TBI.
Right.
And my duck,
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't
no,
my
they're
honestly,
duck.
not a duck.
No, you're
No.
good.
Okay,
Okay,
honest,
go ahead.
hey, Jinkies.
hey baby cakes, what you doing?
Jinky, she needs to call the police. Did you hear about what happened to her today?
What happened to you, Sherry?
Oh gosh. Look,
Why didn't
I
you
left
call me?
myself. I don't have a phone, but I left my cell phone and my wallet and all of the notes that I had for the memorial services, songs picked out, and I went to talk to Cass about something in another room. Oh, he wanted me to go with him to see his mother's body, and I told him I didn't think I need to see it again, and I don't recommend you do either, but he wanted to. So I can't talk to him. I don't have a phone. So I get home, and I found this on my living room floor, face up, just like this, with the name Sherry on it, with a piece of wood.
No,
You could
you
tell.
don't.
You could tell it's not anywhere in my house. I don't have this kind of wood. But then when I get home, I have a home phone, but
No,
no line. They've been cut.
I don't like that part.
no.
No.
I know who was
So
here.
you have your iPad, right?
Yes,
Okay,
but
your
I
iPad
can't.
has a place where it holds all your contacts, and you can actually use your
Yes,
iPad to
I've
call
already,
with.
I've already tried. I've tried.
Mm.
I'm just stuck here. It'll be
I'm
okay.
nervous for her.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, don't be nervous. I've got my little poo-poo right here, and I've got every door barricaded because I
How
don't
did
hear
they
well.
get in? Do you know how they got in?
No, I don't, but I know who it is now because it's the only person that hasn't been at the hospital when we were there, and it's the only person that I don't know how he can get in with all the cameras and stuff. I just don't know. But this is a slick dude, let me tell you, and he wants to hurt me very badly, and it's okay. You know, if I have to shoot him, I'll shoot him.
Okay, don't miss.
No.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay.
I've got a clip. It'll go a long way.
Well, you keep that really close to you at night.
Oh, I do.
Okay,
Okay.
I've got to say something.
Yes, say it.
I have been very, very quiet when it comes to a certain person. But somebody told me the other day that I was scared of her. And I'm going to tell you right now, I am not scared of her.
Scared of who?
Daisy.
You
Oh,
ain't
good
scared
God.
of her?
No, I'm not. But I'm going to tell you something.
I'm not scared of her
I'm
either.
tired of being called a troublemaker because I don't mention you, woman. I don't talk about you. You
Right.
Her
don't
name hadn't
mean
been brought up
anything.
once.
You don't mean anything to me anymore. You did. I actually loved you. I
I
cared
did too.
about you.
I did. I did too,
I
and I
was
still
faithful
do.
to you.
I still do.
I
But
backed
I'm not
you.
going. I'm not going there anymore, Chewy.
I backed you when I shouldn't have backed you. I had your back. I took up for you. I give PG hell.
It's hard to take
Oh,
up for somebody
You
when
took
they're
it up
wrong.
for her. I get it.
When
Yeah.
somebody's wrong, you can't take up
but
for them.
I want you. You have no right to sit over there and talk about me because I haven't said anything about you, and I'm tired of it.
She said she hadn't
I'm
done
tired
anything
of being
wrong.
the nice person
Yeah.
because I don't deserve that. I did nothing but be good to you and be the moderator
I
that
don't
I
know
should
how
be.
that even started.
So shut the fuck up.
Ooh, get her!
Goodness. Go
Yeah,
for
she
Chewy.
get her.
Tell them
Man,
tell them
man, that's all
emphatically,
right,
Miss
because I
Chewy.
haven't said anything bad about Candace. And I
No,
know that's what
No.
she said
I
about
haven't
I
either.
did not, and I will not.
No. None of us have.
I want to know who.
I
I want to know
respect
who came in
everybody's
my house
opinion.
and left
Yeah,
that piece of wood to let
I
me.
do
That
too.
was
I
their
respect
calling
everybody's
card.
opinion. I
That was their
mean,
calling card to let me know they came
I
in.
don't ask nobody not to like, for example, I don't ask Candace not to like Yanni, even though I think Yanni's a cunt.
Oh, Yanni's a con.
How do you
He's a
really feel,
con, too.
Denise?
I love Can, and she knows it. I'm the one that nicknamed her ass Can.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah.
I'm the
Well,
one that
according,
nicknamed Can. She knows I love her. I've seen a lot of
yeah.
sweet spots on Can. I've seen things that people ain't seen, but she still likes Yanni and I don't. So,
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of good sides and a lot of people that I love very dearly on here. And
If your phone line's cut, you can't call 911, can you?
We love the hell out of you,
No,
too.
not if it's cut, but you can do it from your iPad, I
Right.
believe.
That's
You
true,
think so?
Justin. That's very true.
I believe so. As long as you're hooked up to Wi-Fi, I think you can.
Yeah, I am.
Yes. You can call me on your iPad if you can find my number on your iPad.
I can't
Go
find
to,
your number, Jakes.
You want me to call your
I
iPad?
think
No, I need to get in touch with my nephew who has all of my stuff, and I need to tell him what has happened and why I
yes.
found that piece of wood. And he's been worried about that the whole time.
We love you too, Snow. And
Sherry,
I'm
what
sorry
okay
that
you
I
to do?
haven't
You're gonna have
been
to
able to talk to
This is
everybody
just,
and recognize
this is
everybody in
just what you
chat. Please
need when your
forgive me.
sister dies. You just need a lot more hell when your sister dies. That's what you need. That's
Yeah.
absolutely, yeah,
Sorry,
right.
Jerry. I love you
I mean,
dearly.
I'm telling you,
I love you,
am I
Snow.
scared? I'm a little scared because I don't want to have to shoot someone.
Right.
Yes,
Right.
that's what
But if
scares
it
me.
comes down to someone or you choose you.
Of course I would.
Okay.
Of course I
Because
would.
I'm very worried about you. That's not good, especially when they cut the phone lines.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, when I pick up my phone, it says no line.
Yeah.
It's letting me know
I'm
the
back.
phone lines were cut to the house.
Mm.
I didn't have to leave. It was, I don't know.
Well, why the hell did you have to come back anyway?
Because I got to aggravate you.
Well, I need some aggravation. That's all I need right now. Some more
No,
aggravation.
I have got to get me another chair. This chair is killing me.
Oh goodness.
Chewy, just hang on till I get over some stuff.
I'm not asking you to buy me a chair, Auntie.
Stewie, I wish you were closer to me because I got an extra comfortable chair.
I've
But
got
this
one
one,
too.
I
I
just
have
bought this chair, and I thought, man,
I've got
it
one
looks all
too,
right.
but
pillow. Put a
I've got one
pillow
with the
behind it.
lumbar support on it, everything. That's what she needs, and she needs a neck
Yeah.
holder. Her neck holder because she has cervical problems too. I know all about Miss Chewy and all of her ailments. Do you have an hour or two to spend? I'll tell you.
She's heard me cry. Pinky's nose on my crack too.
Josephine said, add Miss Chewy to the mud wrestling night. She's going to referee.
I thought about that, Jackie, but I don't know. I've seen people make fun of creators for having those tall chairs, those gaming chairs.
Shoot, don't
But
worry.
if it means because I've been sitting here, I've only been on 2 hours.
Okay.
But yet it feels like, oh my
Well, get the hell off and we'll take care of it.
No, I'm okay. Last week, I think it was 4 hours we was on here, wasn't it? Was it last week or week before? I can't remember.
It was 4 hours.
Yeah.
As long as she'd been on.
Yeah. Lord Chillbilly's 5 hours away from her. He couldn't come and do that. But she needs a She
Well, like I
needs.
said, I wish I could
I
get
need a
this
damn
furniture
bodyguard's what
to
I
you.
need. A bodyguard.
Oh,
So I
he's
Yeah,
can
like
sleep.
4 hours away
So I
from
can
her.
sleep.
4
So I can
hours.
sleep.
Okay.
He's been
Every
working
time.
out, Sherry. Chippy's
Every
been working
time.
out. He'll come in with the muscles he's got, his newfound muscles.
I think Jinkies is liking that.
Listen, y'all. When Chippy and I stayed all night at Sherry's house, I went to the bathroom and had a shower and come out, and Sherry was standing in the
Oh, I'll
hallway.
do that always
Chippy
late.
was sitting up in the bed with his shirt off, and Sherry was sitting there grinning from ear to ear. She said, "My tattoos was nice," she said.
Always late. The only thing about that is my husband is so funny about furniture. Like my bedroom suit, I found my bedroom suit on Marketplace for half the price that it was new. I found it on Marketplace for $2,000. Did you know he would not agree to us going and getting that
Oh gosh.
because he was scared to death of bugs, bed
Of
bugs
what?
and stuff, of bed bugs.
I can't
So-
blame him there.
I went and spent twice the money and bought a new one. But in the long run, I was sort of glad I did because man, that sucker is heavy. And this way, I had somebody to carry it in for me and set it all up and stuff. And I didn't have to have somebody else do it, you know. But so that's the only thing about buying stuff like that off of Marketplace because you don't know what you're going to get. You might
Right.
get some. You might get some. Something
Lola,
you didn't want.
come up here. I
You
got
didn't
some
pay
dogs for you
for.
to eat. I got some dogs for you to eat, Lola. Come on.
Some dogs.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about mine.
Yeah,
Oh,
she'll eat all three of them.
I get
Four.
you.
I got four.
Well,
One's too
she'll-
old. She's old.
Phew, y'all, I got kind of mad there for a minute.
You got a what?
Got kind of upset and angry there for a minute, and I don't do that
Well-
very often.
You can only take so much of that.
Well, it'd be different if I'd done something, but I didn't do anything.
Right.
Who was you directing that to a while ago? Because when I got off of StreamYard, I still listened to y'all while I was listening to my scanners. And I heard you say the
2 ears, one for the scanner, one for us.
and I said, ooh. Ooh.
It was today.
Miss Chewy acting like me now on one of my rants.
Well, let me tell you
No,
something.
but I wouldn't.
I
I
already
don't
said,
feel like I should have to do that because
I
I
said
don't
I'm
talk
not
about
going
this part.
back. I'm not going back on a certain channel, and everybody was taking a bet how long would it be? 24 hours, 12 hours. Will she ever go back? Oh yeah, she'll be back over there. Sorry, when Sherry says something and she reads it, that's it.
Yeah. Well,
You won't find me there.
Well, you've
No.
been saying forever you're going to mud wrestle me, and I don't know when that day's coming.
Well,
Are you going to surprise me? You should
no.
have come your butt down here to Savannah tonight because they got a big wrestling show going on at the Inmark Arena right now. Big
Well,
wrestling show.
can you be the designated driver?
Of course, you know I don't drink, and I don't do that wacky tobacco stuff.
You know what? I got to say something else.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Tell it.
Get it off your chest. Your chest is looking quite large, so let's
I don't
lighten
see.
the load. Let's lighten the load here.
I don't see where she gets off saying that Jinkies sits over there and says all this stuff about her.
No.
Jinky
Who are
never
you
mentions
talking
the
about?
woman until she starts her shit.
Yeah.
Then
Jinkies avoids
Jinkies
it.
has to defend herself.
Yes.
Who?
Jinkies.
Yeah,
But
Jinky, it's all your damn fault.
It's all my damn
Yeah.
fault.
It's all your damn
Okay.
fault.
I don't
Wait,
agree.
If it worked for
wait,
you,
wait.
if it
Miss
worked for
Chewy,
you, she'd
who?
have a perfect life.
Who's Miss Chewy?
Daisy, Miss Ann.
Don't make me have to put on my
But-
wrestling boots.
But
No, don't let her have to put on that
she
nasty mouth she's got. It too.
where
That don't scare me.
do the people
Miss Ann is fearless. I won't tell you.
understand people following her like they do? I mean, yeah, I did until I found out what she really is.
Right.
And it's like some of them getting kicked off and then going back again. Why? I did it. She kicked me twice. She took my wrench twice for no reason. There was no reason. And I've got voice messages of her saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, because she was in the wrong."
Yeah.
So Jinkies is a good person.
Don't cry.
She don't deserve. Okay, I'm not going to. That's how I have a hard time. Because when you hurt somebody that don't deserve to be hurt like that, yeah, I know they talk back and forth to each other. They're sisters. They say things in the background that we don't hear.
Did y'all not listen to my sermon last night?
Yeah, we did. But whenever she goes on and saying that Jinky says this and she doesn't have receipts for that.
Hey,
she doesn't give us receipts for that because she ain't got them.
She said I was
Miss
only on
Daisy
at
if
her
she'd
channel.
I said no drama. Lord help me.
To Jinkies that she shouldn't have said. And she said, I haven't done anything wrong. Now, my mouth dropped.
Yeah, she said she never does anything wrong. I'm like, what the? We all need to repent every day because we do stuff wrong without even knowing it.
Yeah, she said I went to her channel only to build mine up. I don't have people in my sub count that is over at the farm.
Lollipop,
None.
lollipop.
She
You'll
wouldn't
always
even
be my
let
lollipop.
nobody. Oh, I love you. But she would not even let people drop their links in her chat. So
Patricia, I know. I rarely ever do that.
Now, may I tell everybody something in the YouTube world? There is no such thing as stealing content.
Well, she can't say.
Just telling you.
I will say that people got to know me from being a moderator on her channel. I will say that. And from being a moderator on Jinky's channel.
Right.
But and everybody knows that I'm a good person, I would hope.
Yes.
Because
okay, yeah, you are.
Because like I said, at the end of the day, I want to be able to stand before God and say,
that's right.
And for him to tell me, well done, my child. Well done.
Yeah. Well done, my faithful servant.
Yes. Because I'm not going to go to hell for nobody.
No.
And I don't think saying shit and the F-bomb is going to put me in hell.
On YouTube, each and every single person out there, whether you're a creator or supporter or whatever, or just a chatter.
Or just a pest.
Yeah, like Sherry.
Do you think calling Yanni a cunt? I'm sorry.
Do what you want to do. And what? You know, like my channel is
Jinkies.
Jinkies, I love you.
I know, that cracks me up.
Jinkies.
I wonder how she really feels.
Do you think that me calling Yanni a cunt will put me to hell?
No.
Oh, well, listen. Let me tell you.
I don't think God will fault you for telling the truth.
You know why I say that? It's because there's nothing I can stand more than somebody that lies on me.
Yeah.
You know what? Let me tell you something. There's somebody that went in, watches
that makes
my
me
channel.
so bad. Oh, love you,
doesn't
Johnny.
like me. Fine with me. I enjoy the views.
Johnny told everybody that I went and I doxed her.
But
oh my gosh.
Anyway, here's my point.
Always late. It's like that all the time, honey. It's always that way. That's
Miss Ann's
exactly
trying
what
to make
they
a
do.
point.
That's what they live
I hate
for.
that word too, you all, but I figured a word that I hate needs to be called that to somebody that's lied on me. That she
Yeah.
lied on me.
Look,
She lied,
I have
she
feelings.
lied on me.
I have
Hayani
feelings.
Parker lied on me,
I have
and
feelings too,
said
but I
I
just don't
doxed
use
her
those
on
words.
Facebook, and then she said I sexualized her daughter, which I
Oh
could
my
give a shit
God.
less about her
She
daughter.
put those pictures on there. She
No, I
posted
did
those
not.
pictures.
No, I did
No,
not.
Donnie
And
did.
I used to consult with her and Frankie. I used to consult with them, and they both said that I doxed them and stuff, and I did not dox them. I did not dox them. I didn't do nothing to them, but I'm doxing them now, Hayani Parker. I still haven't
Well, go
doxed.
ahead and dox me. I
I
don't give a damn.
still haven't doxed Frankie because I'm not going to.
Hey, look who's up here.
Yanni,
Ladies,
I just want to
she
say
said
hi
too
to all my
much.
beautiful friends that are up here.
She said way
Hi.
too
Hey,
much.
baby girl.
I
I'm
love
sorry,
you all.
Jinkies. Hey, lady, I love
hold
you.
on a minute.
I love you very
ladies.
much, Sherry.
Now, Ed
Okay,
had something.
listen.
Ed had
Let's
something to say.
yeah,
Okay.
let's listen to Anne for a second. We've interrupted her too many times.
Yeah,
Come
about
on,
4
Ann.
times.
This
Hit the
Leslie
floor.
Rogers in here saying you're all a bunch of nutcases.
Sherry, I love you very
gossiping
much.
old
Please
bats, mean girls.
call somebody.
Hi,
Listen,
Leslie.
if you
I can't
don't
call
like
anybody, honey.
listening,
Can
hold
you
on,
get
ladies.
anybody on your...
Hold on, please.
I'm
Leslie,
sorry.
if you don't like listening to us, bye. Get out of here. Go on somewhere else.
People need to stop
Listen
going
to
over the
somebody
daisies and
else.
coming back over here saying what's going on. I've seen 4 people doing this
I
already.
don't do that.
I didn't say you,
I'm
Sherry.
not ever going there again.
Well,
It needs to stop. They're going back and forth.
What now,
Well,
lady?
let them go
Seven
back
up?
and forth. You know what? That is their privilege.
I can't
why?
hear Miss
I
Chewy.
don't
Oh, okay.
understand why they live for this.
You
They
don't have
live
to
for
listen
it.
to them.
I don't, honey, but they're coming in here saying what Daisy's
Well,
doing.
let them
They're going
say.
o-
Let
no,
them say
you.
it.
They're going over there saying what Miss Chewy's saying.
We'll
And
let
it's
them say
just
it.
this
It's
is the
crazy.
Let them say
problem.
it.
That's
Let's
what
This
just
is the
smash some
problem.
martinis and give them something to talk about, girls.
All
Yeah.
All
right,
right.
let's do it. You
Yeah.
want us
Let me
what?
show my tatas,
Can
and
y'all,
that'll give us something to
Josephine,
talk
can
about
you
for
hear
2
me
weeks.
now?
You want to do what?
Just
with
show
your
them our
titties?
titties and give them something to talk about.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you want to suck your titties.
You started out, Sherry. You're the brave one.
Miss Chewy, I can't hear you, honey.
I want to hear Miss Ann. Nobody has ever let her
Okay.
speak yet.
Sorry,
All
Miss
right, I'm
Ann.
sorry.
We're just
Sorry,
getting
Miss
You
Ann.
bet.
Anyway,
RESPECT.
Lady Seven Up, you didn't have to leave. Get back in here.
Where'd she go?
Yeah, get your ass back
Where'd you
up here,
go, Lady
girl.
7 Up?
Miss Ann's been trying to say something like 5,000 times before you even got here.
It wasn't you, Lady 7 Up.
No,
You
don't
know,
get your feel.
here's my thing about YouTube. Everybody
Get up,
is,
lady. Get up, lady.
you've got your, you could go where you want to go and do what you want to do. If you don't like a certain creator and people on the panel and what they're talking about, leave. Go
Yeah.
on. If you've subbed,
Everybody,
unsub. You know,
everybody
good
has
grief.
that right.
As
Yes.
far as any of us talking ugly and rude about somebody, it's
Oh, yeah.
because that
Aunt
other
Deb, she's
party
watching.
started it to begin with.
Well, I
And
don't
we're
call names.
only defending
I still won't call anybody
ourselves.
names. I'm not going to stoop to their level.
Exactly. You know, I'm not. It's just like when, you know, my
Jinkies.
haters, they want to talk about me and tell lies on me. You can bet your bottom dollar I'm going to do a live and I'm going to correct them and I'm going to. And I had one that went into my comments after one of my lives in the last day or two and
Was
said,
it
I'm
me?
reporting you to EBT and fuel assistance.
Oh, I think that
Go
was
right
me.
ahead
I
because
think that was me.
wait a minute, hold on. I don't get but $23 a month in food stamps. Next month is renewal month for that. And guess what?
They're going to
Now
take
that
it up.
I'm monetized and get paid from YouTube, that little $23 is going bye-bye anyway. So the idiots out there that think they're going to try to get me in trouble, please do. because it ain't going to work. And as far as
Right.
fuel assistance, the social worker comes around to the cancer patients at the cancer center and talks to them one-on-one and gives them whatever. So I didn't ask for the gas cards. I got, I got them 3 different times from April until
Good
December.
night, Millie. I love you.
Sometimes
Goodbye,
we
Millie.
need that
Love you.
extra help. And so, of course, I've been called a grifter and a scammer because I put my Cash App up there
Hey,
and
I put
on
my
my
Cash App
screen.
at time. Tree, where's your Cash App at?
Everybody
Yeah,
puts theirs up
Lord
there.
have mercy. I should have had it up here, shouldn't I?
What that
Well, I
Cash
did
I've
see
never-
some of your mods put it in
I've
here.
never had mine up.
YouTube's cheaper
You
than
know, the-
cable.
People are just pure out jealous of us good folks. They can't stand it. Get
If
you a
people wanna
channel
help
and start
me
your
out, I don't
own.
care. I put my Cash App out for people to help me out. Doesn't mean I'm a grifter. It means I'm giving
That's
you a
right.
show. I'm giving you a
That's
show.
right.
You're not watching TV, you're watching YouTube. And it's
That's
cheaper
right.
than cable to get this kind of entertainment.
We do
I mean,
what we
got
want to
Stray
do.
Sports Kitties a minute ago.
And if John Brown out there wants to send me $5 Cash App, that's his business.
I
Right.
agree.
Or Sally Jones wants to
It's
do
so
it, that's her
appreciated.
business.
Yeah.
I
You know?
agree with that.
But
Yes.
I'm not actually, like my last couple of lives, I didn't even put my Cash App up. I'm
I
like, I don't
challenge.
need it. I'm okay.
Okay.
My bills are taken care of. I
Click
got
on it, Chewy.
groceries, even though I don't have a damn appetite right now, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I got gas in the truck to get my treatment tomorrow and stuff, you know. So if I get down where I need help, then of course I will ask, you know. But
Thank you, Jinkies.
you know, I'm not doing
Ashley's gonna get it
whatever.
first.
I'm not out there scamming no damn
Yeah,
body.
I got to say,
Right.
Nora Woods sent me $20. I love Nora.
Woohoo! Go.
Yeah, she
Where's
was
your cowbell at, Chewy? Where's your cowbell?
That's what I need, ain't it?
There's Sherry. Sherry, I know. You can't leave us.
Shoo, Lord, forgive me for getting angry.
You're
I get that way
fine.
too. I've been so
Sometimes
mad.
we have to.
But
We
God
all
knows I
do.
didn't say anything but the truth.
Yeah,
That's right.
I agree.
You did.
And you know, people take
I'm
things
burning it
so
up,
wrong
Chewy.
sometimes when they're not meant to
Happy
be.
hippie, go for it. Go for it. Search your
I don't
channel.
know, Jamie. Let me see. I don't
It
see
wasn't
nothing.
me because I'm not a mod over here, Jamie. And I got enough going on with these scanners running their mouths.
I don't
I'm
see
trying to
anybody.
listen to them.
I don't see
Sheldon,
anybody
this is to
tagged
the
out.
scanners to see if they're going to pick her up.
I timed that one woman out a while ago, I think. Unless I
They
got
ain't
the wrong
coming after
person.
me. They don't.
I may have got the wrong person a while ago, but I was the
The
one that
cops
was
called me the
called us a bunch
mayor
of
out
old
here in
bats.
my area.
No.
Well, Miss Chewy, I'm going to drop down, ladies.
Molly, thank you so much for coming in.
It's been a good
Lolly,
time. Yeah.
Lolly, what
You're
is
beautiful.
your channel? If Miss
Lolly.
Chewy don't mind, so
Lolly.
I can sub up.
It's
Lolly.
Lolly Beautifully Broken.
Lolly, beautifully
One of my
broken.
moms would put her link in the chat.
Yeah,
I'd be
put the link
really
in there, and
greatly
I'll go
appreciated.
jump on
Oh,
it real
thank
quick.
you. Well, thank you.
And then come over, sub up to me.
I
And
will. I will.
put Miss Ann's in there too.
And
Yes.
anytime I do a panel, you're welcome to come up.
Awesome. I'll do
I
that.
do
for
a lot
sure.
of panels. Now, if I'm not
Okay.
doing a panel, that's because I'm ranting and raving and bitching.
Right.
But of course, I
Yeah.
do that with panels too, but
Right.
not as often.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Oh
Auntie.
no.
You're roboting again. I love you, Auntie.
Hey, Blue
Mwah.
Eyes Dumpling,
Bye. Bye,
Hi,
y'all.
Lollipop.
Bye, Lolly. Thank you.
did you put her link in here yet? I'm waiting.
Usually some of my mods are usually Hashy is usually right on top of that. Let's see. Hashi, can you get their links, or maybe I can do it.
Now, let me ask a question here from chat. Beverly Vineyard, she said, you Cash App down in Summer's name. Who did that? It wasn't me. I don't Cash App in her name because I don't truthfully know that whole
because of, I
entire
guess,
situation.
Yeah.
I still hadn't seen the Lola's link. Lala.
Yeah, let me see.
Are you able to get it, Miss Chewy?
I'm getting it right now. Give me just a second.
10-4.
Right there it is.
All right, wait a minute. All right. Here we go, Lola.
Lolly. Yeah.
All right.
Lolly beautifully.
I just subbed up to her.
And
then if you don't mind, throw mine in there.
I'm doing it right now, I'm saying.
Thank you. Let me see where y'all are here. Be quiet, mouse. This mouse likes to make a lot of noise.
Well,
who is this blank screens dentist?
Oh, Lord. Are they back in here?
Yeah. No, I'm not a mod.
It's Trader Miss Chewy and Trader Jinkies all in one room.
Trader? How's a trader? What kind of trader am I? Can you tell me?
Who knows? Somebody needs to ban them. Block them, ban them, whatever.
Uh-oh. I just did the wrong person. Holy crap. Who did I just kick off, y'all?
I don't know, but what you can do is go to your...
Fix it, whoever I did.
No. Yeah. You've got to scroll up, and Hash Brown was banned.
Hashy?
Yeah, Hash Brown.
I don't think so.
Oh, that's what it says. You got to undo them. You have to go to your...
Yeah.
You know how to go to it and do it.
Oh my gosh.
Hang on. She's going to fix it.
Sorry, Hashy. She's one of my managing mods.
All right, go back and hold your chat up.
I'm so sorry.
And go back up there and block that blank screen.
Blank screen.
Yeah.
What did you say?
She said, holy blank, it's Trader Miss Chewy and Trader Jenkins all in one room.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting it.
Yeah.
Why don't you put that in chat?
I didn't put nothing in there.
No, I'm talking to my husband. He's in there yelling, give her hell, friend.
Hey, Janice, thank you.
Hashy, I'm so sorry.
Subbing to me. These dogs want a treat.
Free hash brown. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hashy. That was funny. Phew.
Boy.
Jinkies, did I say too much?
No.
All right, let me see. Did you get Hash Brown fixed?
Yeah, I fixed her.
All right, thank you, Lollipop.
Okay, I got your...
I cannot say it.
Lolly.
Lolly. Okay.
like a lollipop.
Hash brown, you're back in there. You're breathing. You're good.
I'll be right back, Chewy. Don't go nowhere.
Okay. Tell Mr. Chewy, ha 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 ha.
Oh, they got me
He's
stuck
in
with
chat.
you.
He's in chat. Gatekeeper, say hi.
120 acres.
no.
I like what you
Did
said.
Let's see. And I have to mod
Do
you
they
back.
feel important when they come in chat and say something rude, then run back and report? That is so childish and stupid. Yes, I 1,000,000% agree. They are very immature out there.
No, I'm not, Hatchie. Believe me, I'm not.
Oh, what'd you do? You modded
Hatchie.
me?
No. Did I do that?
I don't know. If you did, that's great.
Well, I don't care. No, I did Hatchie. Did it come up and tell you to mod?
Well, I ain't done nothing for me.
No, you would get it.
Hash Brown said, free my ranch. Ranch. Whatever y'all call it.
Ranch.
Yeah, I call it ranch.
A ranch? Really? A ranch?
Yeah. The dressing.
Oh, like a ranch dressing? Oh my goodness. Phew, Lordy. I bet y'all didn't think y'all'd hear Miss Chewy saying anything like that, but you know.
Blue-eyed dumplings, I agree. Common sense. Stay in the bushes.
You stay Blue Eyes Dumpling? I love Blue Eyes.
I know. I like her
I
too.
love it. I love it. And always says hello to me. Always. And I love it. Happy hippie. Hey.
Connie S wants my channel.
Didn't I get it?
Yes, ma'am. No. I don't think you put it in there.
Okay,
I don't know.
let me see.
Sherry left, but she'll be back.
Let's see. Let's try this again.
Whew. Oh, that was sweet, Blue Eyes Dumpling. She said, thank you, Miss Chewy. You're my home away from home. You're very kind. I love you.
I love you.
Oh, that was sweet.
Let's see. Link address. Let's try this again now. This is a link to one of your videos, okay? So they'll be able to do it right there.
Yeah, they can find me.
Yeah.
It's easy.
That's it right there.
There it is, Connie. Click on that. It'd take you to my video, and I guess you could sub from there. I appreciate this, Miss Chewy.
Oh, you're welcome. I appreciate it.
Biscuit Head just did it too. Thank you, Biscuit
Biscuit
Head.
Head, Biscuit Head, Biscuit Head. I love my Biscuit Head. Lord, I was on the phone chatting with her till it was almost like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Honey, last night, my lady friend that lives 2 blocks over, we videoed. Connie S, they dropped my channel. If you scroll up in chat, you'll see it. Biscuit Head put it in there, and Miss Chewy put it in there. Anyway, we started video chatting at 10:58 last night until almost 7 o'clock this morning.
Wow.
We talked all night long. Blank Screen is back. That's
y'all
got
need
to be
Jesus.
rapper.
No.
Happy hippie. I wish I could come to you and clean it. But my back's hurting too. I hadn't even took any of my medicine. I'm 42 minutes late.
Uh-oh, well, go ahead and go take it.
Yeah,
Jinkies
it's
will be
all
back.
right here.
Jinkies will be back over here in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Wilson.
Let me see. I'm just going to turn my camera off so I can do this real quick. Take all this crazy stuff. And then I start the other mess tomorrow.
Phew, I dread that for you. My husband took those. But he had to take those before he took the intravenous chemo. He took the pills, and let's see. Then he took the. I forget how many weeks he had to
I
take
did
this.
12 treatments, not back to back, because they had to stop mine for a little bit on account of my leg.
Put it in chat, gatekeeper. I can't hear you. But he had to take so many weeks of the I forget, he knows the name of it too. The chemo, and then he had to take I think it was, I forget how many, I think it's 8 treatments of the intravenous, but he had to, he had to, did they put it on you and then you had to wear it home? And
Yeah, the pump.
Yeah.
I went on Tuesday, was there for 4 hours, and then go home with the pump until Thursday.
There he is.
Jackie,
Yeah,
I
he was
don't.
taking radiation. He took
Honey,
10
I'm sorry to
treatments of
tell
radiation.
you, but I don't do that wacky tobacco. I can't stand the smell of it. It makes me very nauseous.
I couldn't think. I smoked, and me and my husband both smoked for years, and we
No, the wacky tobacco.
I
Doobies.
didn't trash Dawn and Candace blank screen. Just the
Get that.
opposite.
You need to block that person.
Yeah, Hashi just got him. Well, he's got several accounts.
Yeah.
But
my next door neighbor is smoking.
31 radiation.
He sits on his porch, and if the wind blows this way, I've got to close my window because the time I smell it, I got to pop a nausea pill. And I hate them nausea pills. They taste terrible. You got to put them under your tongue and let them dissolve. And I'm like, I asked my cancer doctor one day, I said, no, just please swallow them.
Meet Mr. Chewy, gatekeeper.
But Blue Eyes
he
Dumplings, thank you for subbing up to
radiation.
Thank you, Connie.
Did you have to take radiation, Miss Ann?
No, thank God.
He did. He had to take 31 treatments of radiation.
Now, I hurt my leg back in July, and one of the medicines they give me in chemo treatment, there was 4. One of them is called Invasi. They had to stop it because it prevents a wound from healing. And of course, I was 18 weeks in a row, I was going back and forth to the wound care doctor and getting it packed and all that kind of mess and so forth. Well, anyway, I'm finished with all that. So tomorrow I got to go in and get an infusion treatment for the Invasi in my port. I got to make up for what I've already missed. And that's, who knows how long I got to do it. But in the morning, when I get up, I've got to eat, and I'm not a morning eater. I am not. And I don't even have an appetite, but I'm going to have to force myself to eat something and then wait 30 minutes and take them 3 chemo pills. And then I have to be at that treatment at 1 o'clock. And then tomorrow night I have to take 2 of them and do the same thing.
He had to take a bunch of them too.
Yeah, I have to take 5 a day for 2 weeks and then take a week off and repeat. So, so I'm not looking forward to it because I already checked out what kind of medicine that is, and it's the same exact symptoms and side effects of the regular treatments. And I'm like, oh my God, not again.
You know, I can remember him and certain things he could eat and certain things he could eat. But I remember he wanted eggs. Eggs. He would eat eggs like crazy. He loved. He said eggs tasted wonderful to him, and I would get eggs, you know, all the time for him. He loved
Yeah,
it.
Josephine, yes. It's MS and Horn. There's no period at the MS.
Mischief maker.
What's that?
I love it. Mischief maker. Let me get rid of this and you'll see it.
Ah.
Well, we both got called troublemakers. So. No, fake troublemakers. Talk to me. Talk to me. Let's see if we can hear you. Talk to me, Sherry.
Oh, does the pill? I don't know. Wait a minute. Let me look at it, and I'll tell you. You mean the gold? These. Whoops! I grabbed the wrong one.
Where'd everybody go except for the hardcores?
Jinkies will be back. She
It's
told me
starts
don't go
with the
nowhere.
C, Josephine.
Chewy, I'm gonna get you a chair.
ECITs. Da da da
I'm gonna
da.
have to do something because
You
this
need to shut up, Dad.
This killed me.
Did you hear me, Josephine? CAPECIT, and it's got more letters to it, so that's the beginning. These are $3,000 for one pill, and I got set $210,000 sitting here. Now I wish I had that money.
Zolada. My husband took Zolada.
Yeah, this is
What?
whatever
Dilaudid?
it's called.
No, Zolada.
Salada?
It's a
Ooh, Connie, that is
chemo pill.
terrible. I am so sorry.
Who?
Connie, yes, said my mom had breast cancer, had radiation and chemo, was 10-year remission, then passed of leukemia. God.
My husband's niece.
Oh, Lord, there's silly Matthew.
There is no.
She was 5 years.
I'm going to say this one more time, and I'm going to shut up about it. But we're only here for one time. Make a difference in the world. Spread love. Spread kindness. Please.
And Mud Wrestle, Sherry,
Please.
in my place.
Yeah. But if you start getting weak or something, I'm just going to pitch you out. Call 911. I'll say, oh,
Hey,
no, I
Tay
didn't smother her
Tay.
in the mud. I pitched her off the outside. She's
So what
lying
y'all
right
think
here,
about
right
my
now.
hair? Y'all, is my hair, is it better short or is it better longer?
I like
You know
your hair
what?
just
Mine's
short like
turning
it
your
is.
color.
I like it the way it
Is
is, Chewy.
I like it too. Mine's turning your color.
When she
Mine's
first
grown
came
out.
out, I didn't think
Oh,
she had.
Lord, we in trouble now, Miss Sherry.
Hi, Miss Chewy.
Not I.
Hey,
Really, really quick, I just want to say all three of you ladies are
I've
absolutely
learned
amazing.
conversational etiquette.
Thank you, Matthew.
Absolutely.
Hello,
I'm
Matthew.
not coming up here to be silly. I just want to let all three of you ladies know
Hi, Matthew.
you're
Thank you,
extremely appreciated. Hey, Sherry.
Hi, Matthew.
Hi.
I love you.
I love you too.
Matthew.
All three of you
Mama.
you are extremely appreciated. All three of you, and everything you guys say is taken to heart by everybody. So I just want to let you guys know that.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, Matthew.
No problem. And I'm gonna drop down before I get silly. So
All right.
No, you
Thank
won't.
you guys have a good night.
We
too.
love you.
Bye-bye.
Love you too.
Where are you going?
He's scared Miss Sherry go get him. Oh, Lord. Yeah.
He's just doing that to me because I did it to him.
Happy hippie, I hate cancer too.
Yeah,
And I want it
cancer.
out of my body.
My husband's niece, she battled breast cancer, and then after 5 years cancer free, it came back in her lungs, and she passed just not long ago. She passed.
That's terrible.
She's my age.
My sister, my dad, and my brother all had it, and Dad lived from when he got diagnosed in April until September of 2015. My sister was March 2014 to July 2015. And my brother was May of 2018 to October of 2018.
Well, you know what?
I got diagnosed April of 2023. And I'm still battling. I'm still fighting. I'm still here.
Yeah. And don't you give up. Because
I'm fighting. I'm fighting it just as much as I'm going to fight Miss Sherry in mud wrestling.
Yeah, you're mean as shit. So go get with it, girl.
I'm going to beat it. I'm going to beat it. What bothers me right now.
You're going to beat that, but you're not going to beat me.
Yeah. Hazel Croft.
What'd you say? Fat?
Is a another very cool.
If you said fat, I wish I was. I wish I could.
I have to be busy.
Yeah, I'm losing weight like crazy.
Bless your heart.
I can
tell you've got
smoke some pot and it'll make you hungry.
Yeah. I don't have my double chin no more, so I feel better about that's gone. But
I need to get rid of mine.
Well, don't get cancer.
Puppy jaws.
God knows, don't get it.
I'm not prone to that. I'm not prone to that. I'm prone to something else, but I don't know what it is yet. I don't have COPD.
Wisconsin Mama, you feel like coming up and saying hi?
Come on, Whiskey.
Giving us an update on Tilly.
On Tilly. She's
Happy
our baby.
hippie. Said I've been dealing with cancer since I was 8 years old.
Oh,
and I'm just waiting still for a cure. They got a cure out there, but it's a money thing. I
agree. They already know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a money racket.
And
I guarantee you it is from a natural plant.
Mm-hmm. I'm angry about it, to tell you the truth. And I try not to
smoke some pot, see if it helps.
Think about it as often. That's why I like listening. That's why I like listening to my scanners, because
that just causes you anxiety.
Keep my mind.
What are you doing? Are you listening to the scanners till they call 911 on you, or what?
Hell yeah! Why not? That
way
I
can. Pot.
Y'all know what I listen to? You know what I listen to all night long?
Some pot.
I ain't smoking that damn nasty stinking stuff.
Really?
I did it in my 30s. That was 30-something years ago. I ain't messing with that stuff now.
Well, okay. I think you feel strongly about this.
Hello, my beautiful friend.
Hello, my beautiful sister.
Hello.
Hey, Wisconsin, Baba.
Hello, Miss Ann. Hello, my Sherry Berry.
How are you?
I'm really actually very good.
Wonderful.
I think Sherry's very good too.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good cough, Sherry.
She's normal like always.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd have to worry about her if she wasn't checking out that aquarium.
How are you, Whiskey?
I am very good. I'm very good.
So
how's the weather?
How's our little Tilly?
Growing like a weed.
She's so pretty.
I don't know, weeds ain't growing right now.
Oh, well, she is up to 5 pounds, 5 ounces. And
Yeah.
so they're gonna try
My
to bottom.
sister was born at 5 pounds and she did fine.
Yeah, my daughter was born at 5 pounds too. But tomorrow they're gonna try to bottle feed her,
Oh,
and
yay.
yeah, and then they lowered the oxygen on her, so
That's
she's gonna.
awesome. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
they want her to start breathing on her own better and using
Yep,
her lungs.
yep. So oh
Lady
yeah,
Yay,
said,
Kelly.
the before and after pictures are just a miracle. She's just a miracle. Yeah. So I'm gonna go see her tomorrow, and I'm hoping I get to hold her tomorrow.
Oh, I'll pray tonight. I'll
"Aw,
pray that you
Will
do.
this be the first time you've held her without just putting your hands in the incubator?
Oh, I didn't even get to put my hands in the incubator. The first every time I've been down there, I've never been able to touch her.
Really?
how
Yeah,
many pounds is she down?
she's 5 pounds.
That's
Oh,
she's old enough.
Yep, now she's old enough for me to be able to. I'm hoping I get to hold her tomorrow. Mom and Dad are holding her, so hopefully Grandma can tomorrow too.
And grandma will.
Yeah, we'll pray that
let
you
me
do.
say something. Lady 7 Up and it was someone else. I think Blue Eyes Dumpling. Um, I got gummies here, and my gummies are pretty strong.
I,
But
I'm
I don't
just a
take them every
gummy
day.
bear. I'm just a gummy bear. I'm just
I
a gummy,
I
yummy,
can't
yummy
handle
in
the
your tummy.
smell of the wacky tobacco. It makes me nauseated. A lot of
Well,
smell, a lot
that's
of
unusual.
things.
Y'all are a
You
bunch
know,
of weenies.
I've never
Oh,
tried
be
gummy
quiet,
bears.
Grandma.
A bunch of
I've never
weenies.
tried gummies.
Yeah, they're all
Probably.
right. I hadn't even ate one in a couple of weeks. Well, I did last Wednesday night, a week
You know,
ago.
I went to Colorado and I brought home a whole bunch of stuff. I brought home. I brought souvenirs
I
home. You
just
know.
can't do it. I mean, since I developed this journey, so many
Yeah.
different. My taste buds are crazy. My appetite's crazy. My smell is crazy. I just can't. If I ride by Burger King with smoke coming out, that smell right there, I'm like, oh my God, I need a nausea pill.
Mm.
Wow.
So, you know,
Wow.
and I used to love to smell that. And one thing I love smelling is a grill. So far, smelling, something cooking on a grill, whether it's charcoal or oak wood, I love smelling. So far, that has not made me nauseated, but I think it's coming. And you would think
Mm-mm.
these doggone cigarettes would, but they hadn't. Now, there is some days that my taste buds are off the chain with the cigarettes and I can't smoke one. So
Hmm.
when I can't smoke, I just go to sleep.
Sherry's going to come back being
Hey,
Donald Duck
Connie.
again.
Oh shit! Yeah, I can
I can
hear.
hear
I can
it.
hear it
Yeah.
already.
Yeah.
She's checking out her fish.
Hi, Carrie Hall. Thank you. Welcome.
She's making sure them goldfish are still gold.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome to my channel. I'm going to have to mute her.
Hey, Connie.
She's
So
so
I think
funny.
your live went very well tonight.
Surprise! Oh my gosh, I was so surprised. Now,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Justin usually does pop in and say hi, and stuff.
yeah,
But
yeah.
when the chair come in and it just all.
Oh, there was Cher, there was a lot of them down in chat too. You know,
there was me.
Chasing Truth was down
Yes.
there. You had a lot of people in here tonight. Yep.
I was behaving.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that.
Sherry, talk. Let's see if we hear you.
I was
I'll be
behaving
quiet.
because I'm scared
There
of
you are. You're
Sherry.
good.
I'll be quiet.
No, you're fine.
Fine,
You were
Sherry.
sounding kind of robot-y there for a minute, and this.
I was looking for something.
Oh, okay.
Would have been your lighter.
No. No, it's time for another little treat.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. I got you.
my
I got you.
gosh. Sherry,
What?
you were just checking out your aquarium and now you're looking for another treat?
Yeah, you know,
Gummy bear.
I'm a functional gummy bear.
Man, I would die.
What's the
I
matter with What's the matter with you people?
would. Because I just couldn't do that much. I've never done a gummy yet. But I don't want to,
Oh, I
if I,
love my gummies.
Look,
I
if
got
I,
gummies for pain, gummies for appetite, and gummies for sleep.
yeah.
if I do a gummy, I'm afraid I'm going to just sit there like a statue.
Listen, oh, oh gosh, listen, y'all.
That's an
The
inside
first
joke.
time I
No.
ate one, I was on Facebook and I was sitting here and I took it
Oh, Hazel, that's bad.
and
Don't eat a whole one.
I'm
Don't eat a
scrolling
whole
down
one.
my
Eat a
news
piece.
feed, and next thing you know, I'm sitting here staring at it, and I'm just staring.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, I snapped out, and I said, "Ooh, I'm high."
You know what?
I
That's
But
seen
how I
a
felt.
it
That's
was,
creator
how
do that one time.
yeah,
that's how I felt when they put me on Ritalin.
yeah. But
When they put me
new
on Ritalin,
gummies,
they put
the
me
new
on Ritalin.
I
gummies,
I
love
had no
you.
personality. I
I
sat
love
around
you
and stared at the
too.
wall like it was going to do something.
the
They put me on
pain.
Ritalin. I'm like, as an adult, I'm like,
Squirrel. Squirrel.
I said, I'm not taking this shit. They said, well, you're hyperactive. I said, you know what? I'd rather have a personality than sitting there staring at the wall.
Exactly. Exactly. I think it's just terrible people put their kids on it. I mean, just because the doctor says, "Yep, he's hyperactive. Let's put him on there."
Oh my
Aw.
gosh, Blue Eyes Dumpling,
They're
that is so
sissies.
sad.
They're sissies. Is that what you're saying, gatekeeper?
I'm certified ADHD and I have the papers to prove it. I
I'm
have the
certified
receipts.
no.
Um,
I
my
just have to eat
pain
brownies.
gummies got to the point where my tolerance level got so high and they weren't affecting me. I was having to take extra. So I told my buddy at the shop, he said, "Oh, I got you." So he gave me some strong ones now, and I'm telling you, I took one and it did the same thing. I was sitting here staring. I was like, huh? That was
No,
2
I
weeks.
don't do that. I don't do that. I have fun for a while, then I just go
You know,
sleep.
though, Sherry, I'm not
Best
kidding
sleep in
you.
the world.
Yeah.
When I used to, I'll just say it, years and years ago when I used to smoke weed, I
Yeah, I
mean,
used to
it
years
kept
and years ago too.
years and years ago. It would keep me awake.
What you want?
I could never fall asleep.
What you want?
I guess
A lot
different
of people
people
get
different
really
ways.
lazy. A lot of people get lazy when they smoke. But you know
Yeah.
what it did to me? It just made me be more focused on everything I was doing. Honey, I was, oh,
No.
Well, I know
I
I could stare at the TV for 8 hours.
I
You know
have
what? Let me tell you something. Back in my
when I get tired of YouTube, I turn on mindless TV.
Yeah.
back in
Yeah.
my late 30s, early 40s, when I was smoking that wacky tobacco and drinking beer, if you wanted
Oh,
your house
wacky tobacco.
clean, you give me one of them wacky tobaccos and a 6-pack, and I tell you what, I'm going to town. I'm going to clean the hell out of your house. I would get so bored around here.
You know what? I think if my sister had not, if she had a way, I hadn't seen her smile in about 6 years. I had not seen her laugh, smile, anything
Oh, that's
ever.
sad.
And you know what? I think if she tried some of this stuff, that maybe it might have changed her attitude. She's a big
That's sad.
herbal person. Herbal.
Well,
So
you can't get more herbal than we can.
right.
our
I mean, like,
our gummies, they are made of the hemp plant and some THC and some little additives.
Yeah, Those pain ones I'm taking now is T11 with THC in it.
Oh no, you got the 11s. Oh, all I've got
Sure.
is 9s. I'm
No,
way behind.
I got the high ones.
This is like a damn cell phone, isn't it? Generations of gummies.
I can't. I don't take that many of them.
You have a high tolerance, don't you?
I do.
So do I, but I've had to take so many pain medications over 20 years. You know, I could tell you every pain medication I've ever taken. If that doesn't just about kill your liver, I don't know what will.
So
Yeah.
I bought a patch. And I put the
Fent-
patch on me.
Fentanyl,
No,
Duragesic.
I don't know. It came from Colorado. It came from one of their shops.
Oh, the THC patch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah, I won't do that again.
I'll tell you what not to do when you're wearing any of those kind of patches. Don't take
Yeah.
a hot shower. Don't
I
take
don't
a hot
know,
shower.
Connie.
Because what it does,
He didn't say
what it
anything about
does is you're going to be without that feeling for a long time. You're going to get it all at once and just be like, ooh. And then you're going to be dying the rest of the time. It all goes into your system
Now,
at one time.
I will say,
Since
me and
it's-
my husband,
since it's
years and years
transdermal,
ago,
Since it's
smoke.
transdermal,
Smoke
it will dissolve into your skin and go in there quickly.
that's been
Oh, okay.
years ago.
Yeah, I mean, like for me too, it was like years ago.
I wore fentanyl patches, Duragesic patches. I took morphine sulfate. I took all that stuff. Don't you think that's had any effect on my liver?
Oh yeah, it had to have.
Does your liver? See? They have to test
No,
my liver.
my liver's a lot better since I
They-
got my gallbladder taken out.
They have to
It
test
was-
my liver because of
It was blocking.
my medications I take. My rheumatoid arthritis medicine.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It will.
they have to because it. Yeah, it actually.
So
They have to test
if
me for
it's
that.
if
They
it's
have to
hurting
test me
your
for TB.
if it's
There's a
hurting your
lot of
liver,
things
what are
that-
they gonna do? Take it away from you?
Well, I'm telling you, I don't want to. I'd rather be in pain than to have my liver fail because that's what happened to my daddy. And I tell you what, I do not.
Well, you
wish
know what,
it
honey?
on anybody.
Sometimes I didn't know this, but sometimes that your body organs start to fail before you have a heart attack. I had no idea.
Good night,
yeah.
Blue Eyes. Love you.
Good night, Blue
Hey,
Eyes.
Bye.
Love you, doll.
I had no idea that happened.
My
Yeah.
liver,
Thank
I
you
got
so much for
fatty
your
liver.
support.
And then when I started this journey, the tumor was at my rectum and colon, mainly
Yeah.
in the colon. And a month later, it metastasized to the liver and put 15 spots on my liver. Right now, I've got 3 spots on there, so 12 are gone. Let's hope they don't come back. And the tumor has folded up and is in my rectum now. It needs to slide on out, but it won't come out. I wish it would.
No, you need to go see a proctologist.
Yeah, tell them to
Well,
pull
I
that,
don't know what
pull
their
that
next.
baby out.
Go get another
That baby out.
colonoscopy.
Yeah.
Hell no, that
Good night,
colonoscopy.
Connie.
No,
We love you. Thank you so much for your support, darling.
Hey, if you do a colonoscopy, maybe all that stuff you got to drink will push it out.
let me tell you something. I don't have a problem right now with all that because I've had diarrhea since December the 14th. Every single day. They put me on.
Why are you
No wonder
losing
you're
weight?
losing weight.
Yeah,
Why are
they
you
put
losing
me on
weight?
a lot of medication.
Your body
here
is.
last-
Do you take vitamins? Your body's not getting all the absorption from your food.
I'm taking vitamins.
Magic
And then all
Angel.
this new
Hey, doll.
medication.
You know what
they
you
just
need to be
gave me.
Good
taking?
night, Connie.
This is going to sound crazy to you, but you need to be taking prenatal vitamins
I probably do.
and
Um,
drinking Pedialyte so you get your electrolytes. Adult Pedialyte. This is just for
They-
doctors. This is just for
tomorrow
doctors.
when I go in for this
Dr.
other
Crooked
guests
Arrow.
tomorrow, I'm going to tell them. Y'all got to do, somebody's got to do something about
Let
this
me
stuff.
tell you something. Miss Ann, when you go see a doctor, you have to tell them what to do. You know your body better than anybody else.
Exactly.
They don't. They go
Right.
by what you say. So what
And I
you
do
tell them
get them
is very
dehydrated.
important. Sometimes you have to be very, very, very tough with them and look and say, I have to say, look, I know what's wrong with me.
Sherry,
Yeah.
we know you're a tough gal. We know that you tell
Yeah.
doctors everything.
That I know what?
But they're afraid of you.
I bet her
Are you
doctor
being a
says, let me give
are
her
you
what
being
she
a
wants and get
Oh,
her the
Lord.
hell out of here.
There comes Miss Weeks. Let's all prepare.
But
The
you know
doctors
what?
are like,
I could be a doctor, but they won't let me write my prescriptions on the kind of pads I wear.
they're probably like flipping a coin to see who goes and see Sherry that day. No, you go in there. No, you go in there. She'll tell you.
My husband tells me, asks me
I would be a
when
great
did I
doctor.
get my
and
license to be
I
a
would be
therapist.
a great doctor, and you know it.
I know you would be.
What I wanted to be.
Somebody said Sherry is tougher
tougher
than
than
tar
Jack.
paper.
Look, I'm not a doctor, but I know more than
Hey,
some.
Sherry, do you know who that is right there?
Who the gatekeeper is?
Yeah. Take a guess.
Matthew.
Nope.
Tougher than tar paper.
That's my husband.
Oh, is
Is
it really?
really?
Hey,
Hey,
Frank and Ernest.
husband.
I call him Frank and Ernest.
Yeah.
Oh, Tay. I forgot about that. The apple juice. Yeah.
Gatekeeper, you're a sweetheart, and I love you.
I've been drinking a lot of Gatorade trying to get me, I got sick last Wednesday night. I don't know what happened. I just sat there.
I don't know, but I
Hey,
think.
AJ, good to see you.
Why don't you drink a beer?
Hell no.
Why not?
I got 13 of them sitting in the beer refrigerator in there, a little dorm beer refrigerator.
Well, you keep account of your beer, don't you?
Well, it was left over from Thanksgiving 2 years
I could
ago.
tell you right now how many beers are in my fridge.
If you want them, you come on.
Sherry, we can't drink that beer that's been in her refrigerator for 15 years.
I'm sorry. Gatekeeper, I love you. I love you too.
I bet an alcoholic would sit here and sit down.
You're a good looking man. You're a good looking man. I'm telling you what. You want to get rid of Chewy?
Auntie Sherry says she's available.
I'm available.
Sherry.
AJ, to tell you the truth, we're decompressing. It's been a crazy night tonight.
Crazy
Yeah,
week.
Don't you think we need to decompress? I know I do.
Sherry, I'm not sure he's into older women.
Well, let me tell you something. I will tell you, yes, he has been before me. He was.
Ooh.
He was.
They're the best.
She was in her 40s. From what
they are the best kind. Trust me.
Well, yeah, maybe like when we're 50 years old.
He's not 50.
Woo-hoo!
He's about 60 years old.
Same age.
Sherry, how
He's
old
about
is
60
Chewy's
years
husband?
old, but I ain't trying to steal somebody's husband.
I know you.
She won't be able to do nothing if she got him.
Maybe she
You
could
want to
mud
make a
wrestle
bet?
him.
You'd be surprised what I do. You'd be surprised what I do.
Miss Ann.
I'm creative.
Oh no, AJ, what's going on with your eyes?
I'm creative.
Hold on, Wisconsin. Mama, what'd you say?
I don't know if I want to say it. All she's got to do is lay on her back.
I know. She's very good at that. We see that right now.
Oh, no.
Oh, Sherry, I love giving you crap.
No, that would kill me. I have to do it on my side.
Oh, how many positions can you come up with, Sherry?
I want to tell you something, AJ.
But they published The Joy of Sex way back in the 70s.
Oh,
My doctor told me that I should pray for cataracts
why?
Sex
because
begins.
my
Sex
vision is
begins in
so
the
bad
mind.
that if I
Sex
get
begins in the mind.
cataracts, the lens would correct my vision.
Oh yeah, that's right. And then
I've had
usually all
cataract
you
surgery.
do is all you would
I've
do is
had
end up
cataract
having
surgery. I've had eyelid surgery where they pull your eyelids out and they cut off part of them because they were
you're gross.
changing the shape of my. Yeah, you.
That's gross.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's gross.
My mom's had
You-
that done too.
oh, it's
But yeah,
bad.
if you have cataracts or if you have cataracts, then
I've already had
usually you
that.
just end up with
My vision
Readers
is
or something.
my
readers.
vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, my vision is 20/30.
Yeah,
They tell
see,
me to use
my left eye.
readers
I don't know
for
if
the
y'all-
rest of my life.
I don't know if y'all know anything about the prescriptions, like plus and minuses. But
I do.
a nearsighted person is going to be in the minus. A farsighted person would be in the plus. But my right eye is a -5.
Yeah.
Oh.
My left eye is a -11.
Really?
Ooh.
Is that why your eyes wander from place to place and you can't seem to focus?
Is that why when you're
No,
walking down the street?
I look at chat and then I look at my other monitor over here. I've got several things going on.
Yeah.
So that's why my eyes wander.
Okay.
Huh.
Just so you know.
Okay, Chewy, can you follow my finger and don't move your head? Hey, look over here. Don't move your head.
I can't see it. It's off screen.
Okay, look at my finger. Don't move your head.
Okay.
Okay?
You giving me a sobriety test now?
Yeah.
I didn't.
We should give a sobriety test on Sherry.
Yeah.
Give me one.
I've seen many
Give me
nights
one,
that I'd
she
like to
said.
give you one.
Give me a sobriety.
I want to
give
see
me a
Sherry
sobriety
walk the
test.
line.
Give me a sobriety test.
I
Well,
know.
Sherry.
we pray, AJ, that your surgery goes well because
Here, Sherry.
Yes.
Don't
you'll
turn
see
your
a lot
head.
better
I want to see Sherry walk the
because
line.
of your meds. That could be.
I want to see Sherry walk the line too, but I know she can dance.
That's probably what she'd do for the cops if she got pulled over.
Hey, when I was
Yes.
when I was a teenager, I learned to spell the alphabet backwards.
Oh wow!
Oh,
Can you still do it? Can you still do it, Sherry?
What? Only
Can you-
to a certain. Only until they tell me to stop. You don't do anything until they tell you to start and stop. I've watched cops too much,
Can you still do it?
Do what?
The alphabet backwards.
Do what? Walk the line?
Can you still do the alphabet backwards?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, goodness, do it, Sherry, do it.
Oh, thank you, Jinkies. I really
Sherry.
appreciate that for you letting me know.
ZY.
Do it. Do it.
All right. ZYX. U. Excuse me. V. U. T. S. R. Q. P. What have I missed?
You're slow.
What?
You're slow.
Were you? Okay. What am I? All right. You didn't tell me I had to be fast.
Sherry, truth or dare, have you ever been pulled over by a cop?
Yes.
And frisked? Was he sexy?
In
Did you
front of the
show him the movies?
for speeding in front of the Baptist church, going to see my parents, and state patrol stopped me.
Did you show
And
him the
it went from 40 to 30, and I was still going 40. He pulled me over, and I was a smart ass. And he said, well, I didn't like what he said to me. He said, little miss, what am I supposed to do with you? And I said, whatever you deem necessary. He said, I deem it necessary to follow you to the jail.
Oh,
Small town. I get in there, and I have a checkbook, and I've been there with a boyfriend I used to date. He's a deputy, and he's known me all of his life. Knows my parents. It's a small town, trust me, and very small. And I said, Daddy, I'll write you a check, and he said, Nope, we don't take checks from out of town. I said, Well, then I'll have to call my father. He said, Okay, we'll let you call your father. I said, Dad, could you bring me $50 up here? And he said, Where are you? I said, In the jail. He said,
I'll do the
What are you doing in the jail on Sunday
Magical
morning?
Angel.
On Sunday morning, what are you doing in the jail? I said, Dad, Danny Shadwick will not take a check from me. And they want you to bring some cash. He said, I'll be right there.
You be careful, Magic Angel.
here. I'll do the alphabet backwards.
Let me tell you, I got stopped one time.
That's
And-
the only time I've been stopped. Except I got stopped in my convertible one time because I had the dog strapped in the front seat with me, and they thought that I had a kid out of a seatbelt, and they pulled me over and wanted to know what was I doing with that kid not strapped in correctly. Then he looked at it and he said, "Oh, it's a dog." I said, "Yes, this is Raz. Her name's Raz." And he said, "Oh, I'm so sorry." He said, I'm so sorry.
I was
Off I went.
at work. It was a Halloween, and we had a costume party. Well, wasn't really a party, but we went like to the see the residents of the local nursing home, and so I was on my way home that night because I was working. That was evening shift, and I was dressed up as a witch. I mean, I really.
What do you mean dressed up?
Cherry.
What? I got you.
But I had on a big old nose and just had all decked out.
She looked hideous, in other words.
I was green faced. But anyway, I was driving and I saw it had to be somebody had put something in the road or something, but it was on the 4-lane. And I saw this officer and he had his light going like this right here. And usually when they're doing like this right here, that means for you to go on.
Yeah.
So that's what I did. Well, that's not what he wanted.
Wanted you to turn
Next
around?
thing I know, I've got blue lights behind me.
One time, me and Daisy is coming back from the club.
Wait!
And I was drunk as a skunk.
Jinkies!
Not your
Jinkies!
yet.
Let Chewy finish her trip.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Start
Chewy.
on your trip.
Go ahead, Chewy.
I was about to say, "Hi, Sherry."
I was sticking up for you now, damn it.
Hey.
But anyway, I stopped and I was like, "Oh Lord!" And
Hey, Jake.
I rolled the window down and looked up at him. He just shook his head. He said, "Didn't you know I wanted you to stop?" I said, "No, it looks like you wanted me to go."
What'd he say?
He
That's
just-
your ticket.
No, he
He
didn't write me a ticket. He didn't write me.
You said, "Can I see your driver's license?" And it didn't match.
I don't match.
Hey, y'all, listen. ZYXVUTSRQ.
She's reading it. Look. She's looking down. She's reading.
IHGF.
Cheater.
DCBA.
Yeah.
Okay,
this
Jinkies,
part
we're
in.
ready for your story.
But guess what, Miss Ann? I'm
I'm
on to
the
you.
lady, Deece. Let me catch my burns on that one.
I'm on to you, and you can't pull anything off this one.
I'll get you in the wrestling ring.
Me and Daisy was leaving the club one night,
You
and
cheat.
Daisy
I'm
only had a
scared.
driver's permit, and I only had a driver's permit.
You'll
And
burn
I
me
was
with a
in
cigarette.
18. I was drunk as a skunk. Daisy might have hit 21 about that time. I was drinking like crazy, drunk as a skunk. And Daisy she was sober. And we got pulled over there in Harrogate come back from the Triple C. Do you ever remember the Triple C, Miss Chewy?
No,
It was a
I
club
never
in
did.
Tazewell. Well, we got pulled over in Harrogate, and the cop pulled us over, and they had a roadblock. And them cops were sexy as hell. And I was talking straight trash to them. I was asking them, give them the numbers, come sit in my lap, telling them how sexy they are and their cops. I mean, straight trash. Amy was about to cry because you know how she is.
That sounds like terroristic sexual
No,
threats to
they
me.
loved it. They was about to get in the car with us.
Hey,
Oh,
Michelle.
Jinky, you dirty girl.
How long ago was it?
Once
Jeez.
upon a
Dirty.
time, not long ago, I wasn't. Never mind.
She's not dirty. She's just plain nasty.
I was
Check
drinking.
this
Anytime
out.
I'm drinking, I'm promiscuous when I drink.
Yeah.
Remind
Well,
her not to take you
Well,
out
I'll be
My
anywhere.
sure.
friend had to drag me and put me in her car so many nights at the club if I drunk Crown Royal.
What
I
is it?
don't care what they look like. I was up there loving on them.
Check this out. Y'all are not going to believe this story. And if my mother was alive right now, she would back me up. I got a DUI over in Bluffton, South Carolina on the way to watch my dad wrestle.
Never
I
had one of
had a
those.
case of beer
Walked into after
and a
Now,
bottle of
case.
hot damn. And I'm
A
sipping
case?
on the beer and sipping on the hot damn, right? So I
Hot
get
diggity
pulled
damn.
over. The cop takes my beer and my hot damn. And on the way to Beaufort, to the jail, he said, when you come back to court, I'll give you your stuff back. And I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't think nothing out of it. So I stayed in jail for like 3 days, got out. A month or two later, went to court. My mother took me over there. And
Bless
we
her
get
heart.
over there, and I'm the last person in the courtroom. And so the judge asked me, he said, what are you here for? And I showed him my ticket. And the cop was there. And he said, no. He said, when you paid to get out of jail, that was it. And I said, well, nobody told me, and I'm going by this paper. So walked out, and the cop walked out behind me. And I looked at him. I said, well, what about my beer and my hot damn? He turned around and this is the honest God's truth, y'all. He said it busted in the back in my trunk of my car. He said, here, follow me. I followed him down to the little shopping center where there was a liquor store and a grocery store. I
And he
went
got
in.
it for you.
He gave me the money to go get my bottle of hot damn, and he gave me the money to go get my case of beer. No lie. No lie.
Well, I only have one question. What did you do for him?
Nothing. Hell no.
Okay, Wisconsin Mama, it's your turn.
Oh, mine's just an easy one. I got pulled over twice and batted my eyes and jiggled my boobies a little bit, and I got right on it.
Absolutely.
But when I got pulled over, the next day my husband got pulled over and he got a ticket. Man, was he mad.
I've had cop buddies hit the blue light behind me, and I kid you not, I had wet drawers, and they would go around me and wave and laugh. And I'm like, you idiots. Oh, I've had a bunch of them do that to me. That's why I don't like going nowhere, because they like scaring me. Don't get behind me and hit that light and that siren. Leave me
Yeah.
alone. No, that
My
ain't.
my dad always asked me this. He'd say, Sherry, do you get kind of nervous when there's a policeman or a state patrol behind you? And I said, yeah, I do get a little nervous. He said, well, then you respect authority.
I've had
I
4
don't get nervous.
DUIs and
I
3.
know, my dad was a damn philosopher.
You've had 4 DWIs?
Right.
I've
And
never
I've
had
had my share.
I've never had a DUI in my life.
Well,
I've
let me
never
tell
had
you
one.
something. I learned my lesson finally. I said,
Yeah.
I ain't. And even now, when I take my medicine, my muscle relaxer for my back, You
Is
will
that a
not.
narcotic? Is that a
I don't
narcotic?
like that stuff.
Exactly.
I don't like
Is
that
what is
stuff.
it? What is it? Is it
Mr.
Flexeril?
Soma.
Never got a ticket.
Soma.
Maybe
Oh,
just
it's
not
so-
jiggling it enough.
It's Soma.
It's Soma.
You
Oh,
will not
it's not a
catch me
narcotic.
behind the wheel.
It's not a narcotic.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Because I
Okay,
get
well,
Okay.
drug tested.
either way, I don't like muscle relaxers.
Okay, we'll see about that.
I
When
need
They
something
I
make me
right
go
now.
feel
to my
fine.
primary,
Oh Lord.
she's going to look it up.
She's
When
not
I
looking it
get go to my primary doctor every 3 months to get my regular checkup and get my Soma refills, he doesn't do it every time, but he will random drug test me to check and make sure there's nothing else in me, because that is a narcotic. When I go to get that prescription filled, I have to show him my driver's license. All my other
Oh, yeah.
medicines, I don't have to. But yes, it is in
It's a
Georgia.
control. It's a
It
controlled
is a
substance.
narcotic.
Yeah, when I go to Colorado, I have to show my driver's license too.
Yeah,
And you know, it could not necessarily be a narcotic, but it's what they consider a controlled substance.
it is a
Yeah, something
narcotic.
that can be addictive. So
Right.
hey, Jinkies,
Yes,
what have you been up to?
mischief.
Yep. Sherry went to look it up. I promise you it is.
Mischief. Wisconsin woman. Mischief. You only
That-
know.
That's my girl. That's my girl. You keep it up.
I'm gonna prove it.
I plan on being mischievous and having fun this year. 2024, I'm going to do adventures. I'm going to go on a cruise. I'm going to just have a good time. I'm buying them damn Dollywood season passes. I'm
I am
Oh, yeah?
too.
Get them, Chewy. Get them, and we'll
I
go.
am. Okay, sounds good to me.
Get them.
Well,
we'll
it
go.
does say it's a
We'll call
controlled
Dolly down when
substance
she's there.
medication.
Oh my gosh. Listen to this. Y'all got to see this. Let me get rid of
There
this.
she is.
Where's she
Oh,
going?
hush.
Amateur pharmacist.
What does it say, Sherry? Sherry, tell us.
It is stronger than Flexeril. It is a Schedule 4 drug.
I need something right now because I got a pinch in my back right now.
But it is not.
and I'm takes my breath
It
away.
is. The chemical makeup is the chemical makeup is not narcotic.
But it
So-
is a controlled substance.
It is.
Jinkies,
It is.
where's the pain?
But it does not contain any
Here's
narcotics.
the what?
Okay,
Jinkies,
well,
where's the
I'm
pain?
wrong. But
Okay, no, we're both right. We're both right. You said it was a scheduled drug. I said it's not. I said, well, we're
You
both
said
right.
the cocaine.
You were both wrong.
Here we
Cocaine is
go.
a hell of a drug.
Okay, can I please ask Jinkies a question?
Yes.
I don't know, but get that out of my face. I just read it.
Jinkies, where's your pain?
Schedule 4.
that's what it just
Oh
said,
my
goofball.
I
Oh,
just
good
told you
Lord.
that too.
Somebody help me. Jinkies?
Okay, ladies, let's let Wisconsin ask her question, okay?
Go for
Yes,
it.
we-
Jinkies, where's the pain?
Oh, it's in the middle of my upper right back. And it's a pinch. Every time I move my neck,
Take it.
it pinches.
Okay,
Cervical.
so did you try icing it?
No.
You could have some inflammation in there. Does it hurt when you like
Thank
take
you,
your
Happy.
arm? Does it hurt when you
What
like
do you mean
take your
take a
arm?
couple and find out?
When I sit up
What
straight
couple do
and
you
I try
want
to
me
move
to
Yeah.
take
my
out?
head, it pinches.
Yeah.
A couple of what?
Okay, so try some ice packs to take
I'm
the
a bad-
inflammation. Yeah, to take
don't
the
think
inflammation
so.
down.
Get you some wacky tobacco.
Hmm.
See
Well, it
if
feels
it
like my
helps.
rotator cuffs has been hurting me because my arms has been hurting me so bad lately.
You know what's
Oh.
wrong?
Well, you
You're
know what,
getting
Jinkies?
old.
Getting old, Joe.
Jinkies, I had that problem. You know what it was?
What?
Jinkies, have you gone through menopause
I had
yet?
I had a rib popped out up on top. I had a rib
Really?
popped out. Yeah, right down below my shoulder. The chiropractor popped it back in. Been fine ever since. I
Oh,
thought it
No
was
really?
my rotator.
chiropractors.
Yeah,
No
I thought it,
chiropractors. No chiropractors.
Well, I'll tell you what, I can't move my arm very well. I can't
yeah.
rotate it. Both arms are like that. Both arms.
Yeah, mine was like that too. And I went to the chiropractor and I said, "Oh, that just hurts to, And he goes, "Oh," and he's feeling. He goes, "Oh, you got a rib popped out here." So I took a
Nobody
deep
will
breath.
let me go to a
He popped it
Wow.
back in, and I've been fine ever since. So it could
Oh,
be
wow.
that.
I've
Yeah.
been on these
I need to do
somas for
something.
12 years.
Oh, wow.
Well, I've been
I've
on.
had 5 back surgeries. And right now, on that scan they just did on me,
Yes.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at this. Do you get any kind of discount?
Jinkies, would you ask Chillbilly to make us a bumper sticker that says,
Oh, okay.
"May I
Well,
tell you about my
Let's go,
surgery"?
Teresa.
Let's go,
Wow.
Teresa. Me and Chewy's picking you up. You gonna let us
Yeah.
meet Holly? I would pass out if I
Really,
met Holly.
Teresa? We're all coming. You better get. We're all coming.
We
y'all
love
Okay.
Holly.
listen.
I
Jinkies, you
love
better
Miss
get your ass down here to see me.
Best
My
friends with Dolly's
scan, my
brother.
scan that they just
And
did a
Chew
couple
and
of weeks
Chewy
ago.
and Chewy.
Sherry, hold on.
We are.
My scan a couple of
She
weeks
just got
ago
to
that
figure
they
out when
just
she can
did
go.
to see what my cancer was doing in my liver and all that mess.
Yeah.
They found some fractures in the lower part of my back.
Really?
And yeah. And I already, well, see, I got screws and rods in my L3, 4, and 5. This
You
time
are
last
a
year,
hot
when I was
mess.
going to the back doctor because my back was hurting me so much, come to find out the L5 disc was crushing the S1 disc. And so
Yeah,
we were going to do surgery until we did one more MRI, and that's when they found my tumor and said, nope, no surgery. So I've
do
You
been
know
you
what?
think
dealing
it's
with that pain of them 2 discs, plus now these fractures for a year.
That's what we want,
This
Teresa.
just started tonight, but
do
my
you
my
think
shoulders.
do you think it's serious that I have 2 spinal tumors at my thoracic level that are close to my spinal cord?
Jinkies, I would try putting some ice on that to take the inflammation down. See if that helps.
I'll
I
try
say
to.
go take my tumors out.
I'm gonna go take me some.
Alternate with
Got
a
a
heating
pin.
pad
When I move
and
a
ice
certain way, it
pack.
pinches me up.
No heat.
Yeah.
Makes
I'll be
me
right back.
worse. Ice.
Ice, ice,
That's
ice.
what we want, Teresa.
Ice,
We
ice,
want
baby.
season passes too.
Ice
Man,
always
they,
takes the
Hook us up,
inflammation
girl.
down.
Look, ice calms the nerves.
No kidding.
Heat aggravates the nerves. I forgot to put amateur physician.
you know what?
Too.
This is a lie right here.
You know what?
That I'm reading. Wait a minute, y'all. It says I can't pronounce the word, but it's the generic for soma,
Carter, whatever it is, and all.
Yeah, it says in September of 2013 that was taken off the market due to problems with diversion, dependence, and side effects. That's BS, because that's what I get every month.
Oh, Michelle, thank you so much. I know they appreciate it very much.
I take Flexeril. Somebody argued with me over and over and over and over
Thank you,
about
Michelle.
that is not a narcotic.
I done told you.
I'm
Okay.
not arguing. I'm not arguing with you. I said I had a formal
Put your
argument.
dukes up now, woman. I'm gonna fight you. I didn't say bite. I said fight. Quit arguing with me about it. I already admitted I was wrong.
We love each other. Happy.
What were you wrong about?
Because I said narcotic and it's not. So be
Are you
quiet.
girls gonna like kiss and make up here, and so we can move on?
Yeah.
Look at my name. Look at my name underneath my name. It says amateur pharmacist.
I don't see it. She's got this thing up there on the screen.
We'll take it off, Chewy, and put our names up.
Okay, just a second.
You are hilarious.
No, I'm smart,
It's-
but I'm a smart aleck about it.
Oh, thank you,
Ron-
Michelle. I appreciate
Oh
that so
man.
much.
I want
Ronald
to know
is
who put
back
that.
So
I
much.
want to know who put that piece of wood in my house, and I want to know who cut my phone lines.
Okay, Sherry, let's have a talk about this, okay?
Well, somebody's
If you
after me.
okay,
Okay,
Y'all.
if your
listen to Wisconsin Mama, Sherry.
if your phone lines are cut, then you need to call the phone company and have them come fix it.
Well,
Okay?
it's with Spectrum. It's with Spectrum.
Well, they have to
Have you ever
come
tried
fix
to
it.
call Spectrum?
Call the cable company. Tell.
That's
Yeah.
Spectrum. Have you ever
Yeah.
tried to deal with Spectrum?
Yeah, actually, that's who I deal
Yes, I do.
That's
I
mine.
do.
Well,
I do
good.
deal with Spectrum.
Well,
That's
good.
who I have. But you need to get that fixed, Sherry. That's like #1 priority on your list so you have a phone.
Well, Erica will be here in the morning, and she will check everything out. And then, if we need to call, I will call. But I've got every door. I'm
Okay.
just telling you.
Now, can I give you a second bit of advice?
Well,
You
certainly.
You have cameras in your house.
Yes,
correct?
I do. Yes.
Then you should have those cameras set up to go to your phone. Not
Yours.
all those
I have it.
Just yours.
just yours. Not all those other people's phones. Just
No, only
yours.
one other person's phone.
Nope,
Okay,
just yours.
just yours. So you
No.
can see the videos.
I would actually honestly have it set up to the security systems
Mhm.
because the security system keeps it in a cloud. And if they have to go back in and see something, they can always go back in and see something.
That's what ours is.
Mm-hmm.
Jinkies, I'm working all this after we get through with all this. Now, since we get through with Mary and my
I sure
sister,
will, AJ.
as soon as we get
Hey,
finished with this,
in
finished with
chat.
my
What is
my
Sherry,
saying?
have you
Let me
tried
get
the
through
ring?
my
Lori
sister first.
Lee
I've got to get through my
said,
stepmother
is
next.
she lying for attention? What does that mean, y'all? Who is she
Who's lying?
talking about?
Who's lying for attention?
I don't know. It's
Who said
somebody
that?
named Lori Lee said it in chat.
I'm lying for attention.
I don't know who's lying. I don't know what she's lying
I'm
about.
not lying about anything.
Ain't none of us up here lying.
Sherry just has a lot on her plate right now, so it's really
No,
hard
I
for
think
her
she
to
said,
take
my
care of all
she
this
stepmother.
said you
stuff.
need to take action, Sherry. She's talking about
Yes.
the other people lying.
Yeah.
I think
Mhm.
she's talking about somebody else.
Sherry, have you ever heard of a ring cam?
Well, of course.
My ring is my favorite security device.
Look.
Yeah.
I'm about to
I
show you
have.
when I put it
Let
down and
me
do that for her.
look.
I have 8 cameras on my phone.
I have got more than that.
Okay. But it only needs to go to you, not anybody else. Because when they go to that other person's
Gatekeeper, how
phone,
many
they
cameras do
can
you have?
delete those videos.
Oh.
Those
Happy
videos.
hippie. I'm not addicted to it. Matter of fact, there's a lot of days I don't take the Soma. Put it this way. I've got 3 full bottles here for the
I need
last
to go
It's like
still
I need to go eat a
breast
eating
cereal.
brownie.
October.
I don't take it unless I need it.
Yeah,
Breast
me
cereal.
too. I've got November, December, and January's full bottles here. So that tells you I'm not addicted. You know.
No,
it's
Lord,
just
she
this
said
time-
she's not coming at you. She's not saying that.
Well, who was she talking about?
I think she wasn't saying anybody was no.
Lori Lee, who are you talking about lying for attention?
I don't think she was saying anything to hurt anybody's feelings. I think she was
1 or 30 or so.
Oh, She said it's an honest question. Sherry says all these things but does nothing about it. Sherry does, but she don't tell us everything because she can't. She's
Well,
took matters. She's already got me, got the police involved.
Yeah, she's
She's
already
already
got a
took
police
care.
report.
Yeah,
Sherry
so
has a
This just happened this evening. So
yeah. Sherry
she's
has
gonna take care of
a
it.
just like
imagine.
me,
Everybody has a plate full
I
right
got
now.
this. When I got on New Year's Eve, when I got porn bomb, and then I got threatened with the meat cleaver idiot. So
No,
I got
mine.
this here.
My person is a relative of mine.
Okay. Okay. I mean,
Okay,
as long I'm
I
just
know who it
saying,
is.
Sherry.
He's the only one that's been missing from the whole group the whole time. His mother is dying. I've never seen him yet.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll see him there, but he's really mad because I wouldn't fork out the money to get him out of jail because he was on a computer with an 11-year-old girl, and I would not fork out the money to help him.
Oh,
And
okay, but
so,
Sherry, does he
No,
have
therefore,
happy hippie. That's okay. I knew you
he
weren't
has a
talking
ven-
about me.
he has a vendetta against me. Okay.
Happy hippie. I know you weren't talking about me. That's fine. No feelings hurt there, honey.
Sherry,
Yeah.
who else has access to your camera, your videos?
Just one person.
One person that you trust.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'll be back. I got to get a refill.
Okay.
And it's tea, not
Duchess! Hey, darling, you missed it tonight, girl.
I
It's
must
Look,
admit, I
look,
must admit,
y'all
a
think I'm not able to take care of myself.
crazy night.
Trust me, I can take care of myself. Okay.
Oh, I understand, baby. I completely understand.
oh, you're really funny, Ronald.
But it turned out to be a really good live.
It did. It was a great
I will
live.
shoot the shit
No,
out of you if you come to her house.
don't worry about me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll shoot the shit out of you. I will. Don't even try it. I'm ready. I've got a dog with ears, honey. She
Thank you for
barks.
coming and showing me
She
support.
grabs.
Giving
She.
me my
You know
life.
what?
I
She
love
barks.
you,
I
Duchess.
grab my pew pew.
How's that
And
puppy doing?
I'm with it. I'm with it. I am with it. Don't try me. You gonna try to burst in my door? I'm gonna be standing behind the corner, and you're gonna get shot. That's all
Hey
there is to
Sherry.
it.
Hey Sherry, where's the army base down there in Georgia?
Well, we have one in Columbus. We have one. We have West Point. We have Fort Bragg. No, that's in North Carolina. We have several army bases. Why?
Oh, because my grandson joined the army in January, and we are going to come
Could he
down.
be at? Could it be at Warner Robins?
Yep, that's it. That's
Is that it?
How
Yep.
close is that to you, Sherry?
That's south of Atlanta on the western side toward Alabama.
Oh, yep, that's it.
It's
So
not that
yeah,
far
so
away.
when he graduates, we're going to come down with my son and his wife, and yeah, free road trip.
Well,
Yeah.
Duchess, we had
I don't mind
Justin,
people
we
coming
had
here at all.
Cher.
I don't put on airs for anybody. I'm not a pretentious person. I'm gonna make you comfortable in my home. I'm gonna make you feel welcome. That's Jinkies.
And we had there was just a lot of us on panel, and we were talking about the everything that's going on with the picture thing with the Cher, and she answered a lot of questions for us, and Justin
She
did
was
too.
great.
So
Justin
it
was
went
great.
it went really well. I'm not sure how many haters was in the chat, but we had it was well
How
over
many do you
500
need
for
to
a
know
while.
about?
So
How many do you need to know
really
about? How many
There
do
was
you
just
need
a
to know
couple
about?
in here. There was just
What
a
does that
couple.
mean, gatekeeper? How many do you need to know about?
How many cameras? we are.
Oh,
Oh my
I've got
gosh.
them on the outside. I've got them on the inside. They're all around my house.
We only
I've got
have one on the inside, and that's in the
I've
living
got
room, and
motion
that's for when we see the
I've got
babies whenever
motion
we're gone.
detectors also.
But he has multiple Ring cameras and multiple Wise. Wise is the company
I
that's
know I've got Wise.
very
Wise is on
affordable
my
cameras.
tablet.
I got Wise in the restaurant.
I pay for Wise every month.
I think you need to put up an electric fence.
Get you some goats, Sherry.
Get some
They're
Dobermans.
unclean.
No, she needs my dogs there because my dogs, they'll let you know if anybody
Don't worry.
comes.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm taking my daughters. I'm taking my sisters
Yeah,
to
you need to
labs.
watch it. Watch it. That's
Her
just
two Labradors.
It was a
because
really
I have
good,
a
really
fenced-in
good live.
backyard for about half acre, and they run.
I was really surprised, you know.
Lola's not going to like it worth a
But
damn.
very appreciative. Very appreciative to especially
that-
to Justin and Cher for
yeah.
popping in and sharing.
I will have
with us,
two
because
big
it
dogs
was-
here.
You had
My
quite a few
dogs, you
creators
can't
in
even
here
walk
tonight.
down the street past this yard because they go to barking. They bark at the mailman. They bark at the
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Lola does too.
No,
She
not my
knows-
dog. She goes
she
all wagging her
knows-
tail.
Lola recognizes Cheeky's voice. It is so strange. When Cheeky's talking, her ears go.
When I was there, she would always come up to me and talk to me. She talks more than Sherry does.
She does talk.
She is Sherry version of
She
a dog.
sings.
Cheeky's don't say that. I've had everybody say that to me. She is
she's Sherry
Sherry.
version of a dog.
Sherry in a dog form.
Yep.
Except she's naked.
Oh, I just love her. She is so pretty. She's Miss Phyllis Diller.
Oh, if you seen her in real life, you'd love her even more. She's just a sweetheart.
Lori Lee, it
You
could
get
have
that
been
right
an
in the face
accident
and
that you got
talk to
timed
you.
out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Lori Lee, I'm sorry if somebody timed you out. That should have never
It was
happened.
probably by
probably an
accident
accident.
because I did it. I accidentally blocked Hash Brown. She's one of my managing mods, and I accidentally
Hashy? You did that to
her.
Hashy?
Yeah, I did.
Way to go, Chewy. Way to go, Chewy.
And Laura Lee, I might have accidentally done it. And it's very easy to do whenever you're.
I got to change my name.
Especially when there's so many people in here.
And happy hippie.
And chat is going by so fast. And you try to get somebody that said something very inappropriate.
You got to scroll up a little bit in chat in order to stop it for a minute, and then you can block that person.
Honey, I've been a moderator for a long time.
Oh, I know.
How many subscribers you got now, Chewy?
Happy.
How
Let
many-
me say this for a minute,
How many
girls.
subscribers you got right now?
Just a second, I'll tell you.
Hold on a minute, girls.
You had
Happy
700
hippie.
after today.
I got
Y'all.
838.
Happy hippie.
You are almost
Wow.
at your 1,000.
Wow, that was crazy.
You still got 159 people in here with 241 likes on this live.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, and she had almost 500 people
Yeah.
in here tonight.
Yeah,
Listen.
at a couple of times there was over 500. I was just like,
Yeah,
Hold
and you
on.
know
I had my
what?
other screen
And you know
over here.
what?
But
And guess what? That was better than another creator that was running tonight.
Yeah, you was running way higher than her.
Y'all.
So nana boo boo to her.
Y'all,
I
hold
got a
on.
question, Wisconsin Mama. What we saying?
Happy hippie. I was not being rude or ugly to you, honey, a while ago. It's like I said, I knew you weren't talking about me being addicted to them. I knew that. I was just making the point that I'm not addicted. So
I know.
Oh, who is?
please
so, where are
don't
you?
please don't get your feelings hurt by that. Please.
Yes. No, we
So-
love you, Happy Hippie.
Yeah, I love you.
But-
I don't even know you. But
My
I,
question-
you know,
My
please. I mean,
My question-
no harm. No nothing there. I was just saying, I'm not addicted. Just like I don't like wackety backy. I'm not addicted. And I'm, and I don't like men. Or my dog don't. My dog don't. He'll bite you.
Buddy was trying to get on you last night. Buddy, the guy that was singing, he was trying to
Oh
get
God,
on.
yeah. I was like,
I enjoy
I'm so
listening
glad
to him, though.
his computer froze up or died or whatever it did. I was like, he wasn't getting this lady.
So we've come to Mama.
Good. Thank you, Happy Hippie. I love you.
What's up,
You
Chewy?
always tell me whatever. Whenever I ask you for your opinion, you're always honest with me and tell me exactly what you think.
Okay.
So I want your honest opinion. Did I say too much?
Yes.
Too much what?
Yes.
When?
You know what I'm talking about.
About Daisy?
No.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I
Mhm.
know. I regret that.
That
I
brought
regret
back
that.
brought back a lot of backlash on you.
Yeah.
But the way I look
It's
at
okay.
it is
It's
the
the
way I
truth.
look at it is that all these creators come out here and say what they want to say, and they don't have no
Absolutely,
facts or-
Magical Angel.
they don't have no
I just need to
receipts.
see your face before you come up.
You
and then you
know,
can turn
they
it
come
off.
out and they come out and they tell their stories. They come out and tell their BS, you know, but everybody
sorry.
doesn't want receipts from them,
Right.
but yet they wanted it from you. That ain't right.
Right.
That's right.
Wrong for president.
Ronald.
But what about the other part? Is what I was wondering.
It should say Sherry for president.
I think, Chewy, I went off after what you said about
Oh, so you didn't hear?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. You'll have to go back and watch it. It said exactly what I wanted to say to somebody.
Oh, really? Okay, I'll be right
yeah.
back. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You mean Daisy?
If I could
Yes.
Oh,
get
did
past
you?
About you, it's fine.
Huh? What?
She said
Okay.
much worse about you.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you know, though, Chewy,
Say
you
it
had
again,
to
Miss Chew.
yeah, say it again. No, but you had to do, in order for you to heal yourself, you had to do that.
And this may I say
Get a cracker. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack.
Bless her heart.
But Chewy, sometimes, you carry that around with you for so long, and that was supposed to be your friend, and when somebody hurts you like that and you've carried it for this long, sometimes you just have to say how you feel so you can heal.
Right.
You know what I mean? And now you're gonna heal. You're gonna be just fine. It's not gonna bother you anymore now. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I guess what I got so upset about is because she was over there saying more about it tonight. I guess that's what made me so mad about it.
Well, if you have a creator that's not gonna let it go away or die down, then you
Right.
have a right to stick up for yourself.
Because I hadn't been saying anything about her at all.
No.
Nothing.
Well, I have a creator that's still chasing my ass too.
Yeah,
and
I know.
It's coming. I've had enough, and it's
I
coming.
got to see your face just for a second, darling. And then you can turn it back. Okay, that's good. You can turn it off now.
But do you feel better?
Oh, yeah, I feel much better.
Hey,
And then you
Magic.
did the right.
Angels.
Then
can
you did the right.
I'm Magic Angel.
Oh, here
Oh,
we go.
Sherry.
Somebody's clapping.
Look at this baby.
Oh.
Oh,
What is that?
look.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my
Look
gosh.
at that
So
baby!
beautiful.
I'm so jealous.
Pretty.
Baby goat.
Oh.
Look at that baby.
Sweet.
Oh.
Miss
Chewy.
Chewy.
You're
Yes.
gonna
Is
have
it
you're
Magical
gonna have to
Angel?
make a sign, Chewy, that says and hold it up and says, Sherry, you're quacking.
Yeah. The quacking Sherry.
Hold on a minute, ladies.
So how
Wait a
old
minute,
is it?
Miss
Magical.
Chewy. Hold on 1 second, please. Miss Chewy, if you go to the 3 dots on Miss Sherry's picture, click on the echo and stuff like that. Click on it, and you can wipe that echo and mess out of her. It's not echo, but you know what I'm saying.
Chewy's got
You want to
Magic.
bring her? You hold her back. Can you hold her? There she is. Oh my gosh.
Hey,
So
Turtle
how
fan.
old is it?
That is so cute.
Aw. I
She's
want
such
Oh,
it.
sorry.
adorable.
Aw.
Is it a goat?
His name is Carl.
Carl.
Oh,
Aw.
that's my ex-husband's name.
How old is it?
How old is he?
He is I think he was born, I was told he was born on the 13th.
Look at him,
Look how
loving
pretty.
you.
He's
Oh,
so
Jinkies is so
precious.
jealous.
I want him.
I am too.
So
He
cute.
sure would have helped my back if he was here in my yard during the summer.
He's cute.
Hey,
Oh,
baby.
love him.
He loves my earrings.
Oh, he nurses on.
You still give him a bottle or does he have a mommy?
He's the mama didn't want him, and so he's on a bottle.
Oh, he's spoiled.
Aw.
Oh yes, that was a big yawn.
Gorgeous.
He's so pretty. Thank you for showing him to us. He's a doll.
You're welcome.
He
And I
is.
also have another. I've got 6 chihuahuas, a baby goat, and a baby pig.
Oh wow, 6
Yeah.
chihuahuas.
Yep. This piggy is Daisy May. Daisy May. Hold on, let me turn her. How do I turn it around here? I don't know how to turn it around. Anyway, hi Daisy May. Hi Miss Daisy. Hi. This is my Daisy May.
I hear him.
Can you see? I don't know if y'all can see it because I can't
Honking.
see. Say hi.
Oh.
Hi Daisy.
I
Hi Miss
used to have a
Daisy.
pot-bellied pig
Oh, how sweet.
until his corkscrew came out hunching on my recliner. I said, "You got to go." I didn't
Come
know
here,
what it
Daisy.
was. It scared the hell out of me. I said,
Come here.
"Something's wrong with that pig." You know, there's a
Oh Lord.
screwdriver thing hanging out of, and my son and his buddy sat here and laughed at me until they fell on the floor. And I turned around and they told me what it was. I said, "Well, he's got to go. He's, I was sitting in my recliner and had the footrest up, and he's at the end of it, and he's, now you got to go. You getting out of my damn house." And so a buddy of mine took him. So, nah, hell no.
Oh,
I got my hands full with these 4 dogs. I don't need nothing
yeah, I know.
else.
I've got 3. Oh, there she's got him up there. Let's see.
Hey,
Oh my
oink, oink.
goodness. What in the world?
Hey, oink, oink. Well, hey. All right.
How pretty. How sweet.
So cute.
Yes. You're muted.
Yeah, she's muted.
Magic Angel.
You can unmute her, Chewy.
No, I can't either. It keeps can't unmute guest because they chose their
There he
shit.
goes. He's
Come here, Daisy. I know, my sweet girl.
Oh, gosh,
Yeah.
I want it.
hold on.
Oh,
Here comes
look,
my
see.
crew.
I want it.
Come through, sis.
Oh,
What is
Lord, look
wrong,
at her.
Mama?
Look at it.
Her name's Daisy May. How
Oh.
sweet.
How does her and the goat get along?
Of course, she heard you or not.
I don't understand either.
Do they get along okay, Magic Angel? Your goat and your
No.
pig?
I said no and no and no. You're not getting any more treats. It's after 12 o'clock. Go to bed.
Sharon, Sherry, where you going, Sherry?
You too. No treats. Y'all
I love
had
you,
enough
okay?
treats
Sherry's
today.
going to bed. She's
I love
tired.
you. Love you,
Good
Sherry.
night, Sherry. Love you. Love you, Sherry.
We love you.
Good night, Jerry.
You know, I'm saying good night, Sherry, and I was muted.
Night, night, Sherry.
Yes,
Okay,
I want
girls,
a baby.
I'm gonna get off here too. I got an early morning, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off here too. But
Yeah, me too. So I'm leaving. I love all of y'all. Y'all in chat too.
Notice
Love
we all
all
decided to
of
leave
you.
when
yeah,
we leave when
Y'all be
Sherry
good.
leaves.
Be sweet.
thank you for showing us your baby's magical angel.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
thank you.
Thank you.
Love
They're
y'all.
beautiful.
Night,
Love
night.
y'all.
Sweet dreams, ladies.
Bye.
Thank you,
Love you.
Chewy.
Keep
Thank
keep
you.
causing the trouble, Jinkies.
Yeah.
Um,
I love my BFF. I've got so many BFFs. I got Jinkies. I got Wisconsin Mama. I got Ashy. I'm just so blessed. I got Sherry.
No,
Yeah.
the pig is not on a bottle as well. I
How
got
old is
her a couple months ago, and then the same lady that I got my pig from came in with him about 3 days ago. No, 4 days ago, and said that the mama didn't want him and she was going to have to bottle feed. And there was several of her nannies that were giving birth that two of the babies died because they got too cold and they froze. And the mama didn't want this one. So I said, I know exactly where he can go. I've got a wonderful home for him, and I'll take him off your hands. And she said, okay. So she gave him to me, and the rest is history. So I got 6 chihuahuas, a baby pig, and a baby goat. So
That's awesome. I wish I had a place to where I could have animals, but where
well, I
we
have
live,
20.
they're not allowed. So, but I love them. I'd love to have them. I want chickens. I'd love to have chickens.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have some more chickens. Go ahead.
I have a dog, a cat, and a husband, and that's enough.
My kids are growing out of the house. Yeah, my kids are growing out of the house. It's just me and the 6 barking brats, and now we've added on to the family. Carl, quit chewing on that, sir.
Well, at least it keeps you busy.
When I first brought him home, the dogs kept kind of picking at him, wanting him to play, and he wouldn't have nothing to do with them. Now he goes after them, and all of them. I've got a a step that I made for the dogs to get up on my bed. And now they run up the steps and then turn around on the bed and look at him like, "Ha ha, come up here." And he's tried. He thinks he thought about it, but he hasn't quite mastered getting up the steps yet to go after them. But they like to now he chases them, and it's so funny how he was scared of them. Now they're scared of him.
Okay, Chewy, I gotta get off here because I gotta get up early. So love you, girls.
Okay, Wisconsin Mama. I love
Yet-
you. Thank you so much.
Thanks for letting me come up. I just
You're
wanted to
welcome.
share the babies with y'all.
Oh, thank you so much. It was very nice. We just love babies. So thank you.
Well, working at Tractor Supply doesn't help because I have all of our customers that come in. They all have animals, so that's how I've been able to obtain the 2 that I have so far. But I would like to turn them into therapy animals and eventually open a women's and children's abuse and animal rescue and use them as therapy. So they're going to be my therapy animals.
Thank you,
I'd like to get some more chickens and a cow and horses and miniatures, and yeah, we're just going to have a big farm here.
That's wonderful. That's great.
So
you blessed.
I will step down now. I just
All
wanted
right.
to
Thank
share.
you again. Thank you again.
All right. Love y'all.
Love you too.
Good night.
Good night. So, what a night. What a night. It's been very eventful. And, phew, Lord. And y'all seen a side of me that y'all hadn't seen before. But sometimes you got to stand up for yourself. Like I said, somebody told me that I was scared, but I'm not scared. Right, gatekeeper? I'm not scared. But I love each and every one of you, and I appreciate your support so very much. So very much. It's been a great, great evening. But I look forward to next week and see what it brings. But you guys are amazing. I love you all. And I will see you next week. Bye.